That. And let's switch over to that. Hey, and welcome to chapter 4 of the... No. I was about to do my Sims channel intro. What am I playing? Danganronpa Another. I'm like, yeah, welcome to the 100 Baby Challenge. We're gonna have babies while these Despair kids. No. Anyway, I heard this is gonna be a long chapter, so we're gonna be here till 11. If past that, then maybe not more. Alright, let's get this started. Despair. Oops. Make sure everything is recording. And I can see chat. There we go. Despair is, in essence, like a plague. When a person begins to despair, the person next to them begins to despair, and then the person next to that one also begins to despair, and the person next to that one also begins to despair. It starts to grow exponentially. No, rather, it is worse than a plague. There's no way to cure it, no vaccine, no solution, because it's despair itself. What? Hope? Are you joking around? Despair cannot be cured with something like that. If something If something insignificant as hope cures despair, this situation right now, how would you describe this situation? Can you answer it? Hope is nothing more than a fragment of despair, because despair is hope. But you don't know that yet, you. ... You don't feel worth talking anymore. I'm done. Let's stop this now. Forget everything and... make me despair. Okay. Ooh-ah! Okay, so Yuki's having these dreams where someone's talking to him about despair. So I'm guessing Yuki knowing the master... Oh, that's loud for me. If it's too loud for you guys, let me know. I'm guessing the whole Yuki knows the mastermind thing isn't a lie? I mean, I know Monokuma doesn't lie, but twists things. Huh. Seems like I had a nightmare. I don't remember the contents of the dream well, but my whole body was full of cold sweat, and the blanket was on the ground. Damn it. Maybe it's because of having a nightmare, but the mood that wasn't good originally got worse. The reason I'm not feeling well is of course because there was a class trial just yesterday. Yeah, pre-student died. As of yesterday, Inori and Yamaguchi were killed by someone, and the class trial was held to discover the culprit. And shockingly, the killer is Uhara, who I never imagined would commit murder. Uhara was a traitor and was threatened by the lives of the children of the church, who were held hostage. As a result, he was forced to commit murder. But despite Uhara's efforts, the children had already died a long time ago. Monokuma didn't keep his promise. Eventually, Uhara did not know what purpose there was for killing two friends, and the man who suffered a terrible execution passed away. Damn it! It's obvious, but I haven't been feeling well since then. Naturally, it's because my friend was murdered after being deceived by Monokuma. He died without even receiving the minimum compensation for him. It would be weird to be fine in this situation. As it proves, it isn't just me who feels that way. Escape? You guys, did you really come down here hoping for a way out? Too bad. Sorry, but there's no such thing. I'm not dumb enough to leave a way out. There's no other way out than to kill. So give up on that idea. Thanks, Monokuma. We, who saw the Monokuma stop by accident, were able to descend to the secret stairs under the warehouse so not to miss the opportunity we hardly ever obtained. The only thing inside was a dead end, a solitary jail cell. There was no way out. Even Monokuma was revived again and brought us despair. Hey, welcome in! Soon after that, Kurikawa fell on her head. We had to support her and take her to the private dorms. We couldn't say anything else. Because we didn't feel to say anything else. Eventually our relationships got worse when it got worse. But it wasn't getting better, and begging was the same and unchanged. There, even I, who vaguely thought that I would have had to work hard with everyone, felt like I reached a limit. It's my hopes for this episode. It's my... I don't want these particular... Would I put 4 people in there? Yeah, I don't want these 4 to die. Anyone else like, sure, I'll be sad, but whatever. Those 4, no. There, even I who... Is there really... Can we get out of here alive? The secret staircase, which was the only hope, was actually nothing. The brutality Monokuma to Ohara was feeling that pushed us further. Hey, someone's at our door. When I lay alone and thought with several negative thoughts even after waking up, the doorbell rang. Someone is calling. Is it... Akane? Who is it? It is! Oh, Maeda, did I wake you up? Can I talk to you for a minute? Oh, it's Tyra. Come on in. No! I know I have a lot of them in there, and I know... It's not... Yeah. It's just not now. I just not now. I'm sorry for suddenly calling you. It seemed to be late for Maeda-kun, so I came to see you. Late for me? Yeah, did you oversleep? Everyone is already in the dining room. Hearing that, I looked at the clock in the private room. It's already past 7:30 now. It seems I didn't notice the morning announcement because of the nightmare. Sorry, it's no big deal. I'm just not in a good shape. Right. Well, Maeda come to the calling. If it's too hard, you can rest easy. I was called? Mikako-chan says she's going to rest in her room because she got sick today. Maybe because of yesterday. Teruya-kun and Haru-kun said they would sleep more today. It's the first time I've seen more than 1 or 2 people being absent so far. Unless it was an emergency situation, like murder. In the end, yesterday's revelation bothered everyone. It's alright. I'm okay because I just overslept. I'll be there in a minute. Thank you for your concern. Ooh, I'm excited. I mean, is it a good motive? Right, no big deal. Then I'll be waiting in the dining room. I said it. I told Tyra that, but somehow I don't feel motivated. Somewhere in my mind, I thought if I keep giving up everything, Somewhere in my mind, I thought if I keep giving up, everything will end just right here. I feel like a wee heart trying to stand up. Did I slap myself? It's not the time to be weak. I have to force myself to do something. Tyra also had a hard time to be happy, but even so, she tries to bring comfort to her friends. That is Tyra's own effort. I can't give up on myself, and I just say I don't know. I remember you said it was long, and grape? Was a hint grape? Grape house? Something like that. Let's go to the dining room. Dining room? No. I will never remember where this dining room is. I should know, because it's the one that looks like a fork. Oh, okay. Hello! Satsuki, you're alive and not dead in the beginning of the chapter. I'm very proud. Maeda-kun, you're here. Hello to you, Yuki. Strawberry house. Okay, I was like, it was house. I knew it was house. In the dining room, Tyra and Iranami are having breakfast. There was a look of beauty in the room. But soon I realized a strange fact. Is this everyone? Is this everyone? What do you mean? It's almost like for breakfast. Are there only 3 of us? Looks like it. Yuki came late and I was having a date with Akane alone. Well, I mentioned it before, everyone seems to be resting today. I'm not asking because it's obvious. At first, I've seen the dining room with more than 10 people. Maeda-kun. I couldn't figure out why I said what I just told them. When I realized it, I was already screaming and I regretted it. Sorry for screaming at you. Don't mind my PTSD, seeing everyone being murdered and all. Alright, so as long as I remember what an octagon is, I should be fine, right? I don't mind. More than that, sit down. Come on, let's have a meal. Right? I'm like, just because your girlfriend's dead doesn't mean you can cheat on her already, Akane. I don't know myself why I screamed suddenly. Oh, hey, Legos, thanks! Yeah, I am loving this series so much so far, and I'm freaking out because we're running out of characters to die that I'm willing to accept die. Basically, I just don't want Satsuki to be hurt. Like, no one in that box in that thumbnail. Like, I don't want them hurt, but just not Satsuki. Let me have her for a little bit longer. I didn't know myself why I screamed suddenly. It was like it's like my chest was throbbing. I felt an unbearable anxiety and I was getting sick of it. Originally, there should be Kurokawa, Haru, and Teruya in this place, but including them, there would only be 6 people. Of course, there's also Kinjo and Mekaru who are acting alone. However, even considering that, it's 8 people. The numbers have been reduced to a single digit, and it put more pressure on me than I expected. I couldn't stand it because I was anxious. Hey, I'm really sorry. I wasn't angry at you guys. Oh, it's okay. Because we understand it. We too. Tyra couldn't talk any further. Tyra quickly understood what I was saying. It's not just me. Everyone understands. The fact that there's only 8 people left. You're right, that is floating. Satsuki is also the ultimate magician? Maybe? Is it because there's only 3 of us here, or because of the anxious and awkward mood? Afterwards, there was no more talk. Other than the sound of the dishes in the dining room, we were silent. It's very quiet, or maybe because there's 3 of us here, it's not the case? Oh, actually, there's 5 people, Kinjo and Mekaru. Oh, is that so? I guess that's right. Again, stillness. Even Tyra and Iranami, who are the ones who bring the brightest mood among us, are here. But I'm the only one who listens to them. No matter how much I try to make the mood more noisy, the number of people is just not enough. It's the ultimate ghost! I also tried to say something, but I couldn't think of anything to say, and I wasn't feeling very motivated. Since yesterday, it seemed that our situation was only getting worse and worse. Staying like this is something I hate. There's no compassing to take my jokes. Would it be better to forcibly call them? Oh, it's Kinjo. He's like, Kinjo! And I'm like, Kinjo, what do you want? What? Nothing, I just wonder what's wrong. Why are you grumpy as you always are? What's going on is that I came here to eat. Oh. Yeah, you're right, probably is a dead person who was drinking tea and isn't anymore. Kinjo said that I went to start eating silently. It may be tiring, but it looks like something seems wrong. Hey, Kinjo? What? What Ohara did, I mean... I don't want to put the name of a serial killer's name in my mouth. So that's what you think, huh? After hearing what Ohara told him yesterday, I wondered if his thoughts changed a little. If you have nothing else to say, then eat quietly your rice. Sir, we don't got rice on this table. We only have subs and pie and a very giant egg. Even though Kinjo came in, the mood did not change. No. Rather, an even more awkward atmosphere was forming even harder. It's like representing us being driven to the edge of a cliff. Thank you for the food. Oh, you're done? Yes. I don't have that much of an appetite right now. Hey, Kinjo-kun! He's not gonna talk to you. Tyra. This... dessert. Would you like to eat some? It's nice when you don't feel so... It's 7:30 in the morning, Akane. Unless... Is she poisoning him? It'd be kind of cool if she's poisoning him. Right in the beginning of the chapter. I could make you some. What's the catch? Is it poison? Eh? Do you even realize your position? You attempted murder. You're an actual criminal. Without having a record of stabbing people. Huh? Do you think my thoughts changed because you couldn't even talk for a few days? I told you. You're not off the hook. Why are you trying to be close to me? You disgust me. Kinjo, you're talking too much. I still treat you as a preliminary criminal, and I decided to pay attention to whether you're going to become a killer or not. But it's better to keep away from you. This is a place where you don't know when your life will perish. In such a situation, if you are with such an ex-criminal, the day will come sooner or later when you will face the knife in the back of your head. I'm sorry. I know I committed a crime. If Kinjo died, will we riot or will we just have a party? Like, oh no, he's dead. He was funny, but at the same time, like, no more rules, right? But I do like being called, like, a quarter criminal, a potential criminal, all the fun, not criminal names. But even so, I have a duty to live. Ayame-chan exchanged my life for hers, her life for mine. I can't just die in vain. Then go ahead and survive on your own. I don't have anything to say to a criminal who keeps talking to me and thinking we can be friends. I'm doing this in order to survive together and escape, to avoid any more victims. I'm going to do the same for everyone here, so that everyone can see the real me and be motivated again. Even if one person is suffering, we will not be able to escape together. We have to cheer up everyone as much as possible and be able to get out from here. That's my duty for Ayame-chan's sacrifice. And message retracted? Okay. Definitely not worried. Tyra? Tyra is too strong after all. Unlike me, who tried to escape from reality by excusing for my lack of will with excuses such as a decrease in the number of people, and not feeling motivated, she was trying to move forward by doing what she could. At the time of chapter 4 is a party. Is he gonna have another mood change where he's gonna be super nice to us? Because I'm totally down for that. You still cry at this child? No! I'm not ready for another heartbreak. If that's the case, don't show your face to me ever again. I feel motivated enough when I don't see you. No, I'll do whatever I can, Kinjo-kun, until you forgive me for what I did. Whether or not that happens. Okay, if it's sad, I'm gonna go grab the spare sheep again. Gotta cuddle the spare sheep so I feel better. I think you already know, but I'll let you know this just in case. The 4th floor of the school is already open. If you want to get out of this horrendous place, then make some effort in your research. Okay. Tyra, wouldn't it be better to not get involved with Kinjo? He's the kind of person that treats innocents as criminals. I don't believe that at all. I believe Kinjo will recognize our hearts someday. So what does Maeda-kun mean by that? If you were the Maeda-kun I know, you would rather try to get closer to Kinjo-kun. The motive is scary? Oh, I'm so excited. When I heard that, I was surprised at myself. Tyra is right. There would be the right attitude to get out of here. Was this because there's a side of me that hesitates about staying with Kinjo and everyone in my heart? My selfish side wanting to give up in despair because I can't see any hope? So this and the nightmare from this morning is kind of definitely giving me Yuki has, like, not full, like, genocide Jill kind of vibes, but kind of like, what if Yuki is also mastermind but not at the same time? Like those, I don't know. It just seemed he was like talking to like himself in the dream, kind of like, or not to himself. He was talking to somebody. He was talking to the mastermind. And now he's having like angry outbursts, which could just be normal, like, you know, trauma. Because, you know, it's traumatizing. I don't know. I think I put in like 800 theories out there, and one of them's bound to be right at one point. Hey, Kinjo said the 4th floor is open, right? How about we investigate from there first? Yeah, okay. But what about the others who are resting in their rooms right now? Wouldn't it be the time we do the investigation first and then again tomorrow? Okay. If we do our own investigation and we see each other in the dining room after a little bit, we'll make a report then. Alright, am I off? That Yuki's some kind of robot and the real Yuki's a mastermind? Right? It was feeling kind of robot-y. I totally understand that theory too. I don't know. Something's up with Yuki. We gotta figure out. We need clues. Today, Maeda-kun seems somewhat weird. Are your batteries running low, Maeda-kun? Huh? Weird? I don't know yet. It doesn't feel like Maeda at all. See, they're doing this again! Like, at Tyra's words, I couldn't answer anything. Like, what does it mean? Our number at the beginning was 15 at first. Oh, wait. It is 15, huh? So do we have a Mukuru? Is someone not really dead? And it descended to 8 in the blink of an eye. The secret stairway, I thought it was a clue to escape from here. In the end, it was useless. But I didn't have the courage to even kill to get out of here. And somehow, I don't think we'll find a different clue, even if the new 4th floor is open. The moment of all hope was gone. I can no longer treat the others as usual. Tyra's working hard like this, but a guy like me makes things hard like that? I only just went and said it'd be better if not to get involved with Kinjo. Damn it. Even if I understood it from my head, my heart didn't follow. My constant anxiety remained in my soul. I tried desperately to ignore this and decided to devote myself to investigate the 4th floor. You can yeah, I was like... Bro, like, he must be the mastermind. He's like, I'm just depressed, guys. Leave me alone. Alright, Yuki, let's go, because I didn't win any mono coins, so I ain't got nothing. Alright. Number 2. Number 3. And 4. So fast, Tyra. Yeah, this, I would hate this floor so much. I hate it. Maeda-kun, isn't this floor go weird? It's so yellow. It's garbage. Huh? Weird? I looked around for a while, and besides the classrooms, the bathrooms, the school's office, there seems to be the director's office, the ballroom hall, and the teacher's office. But the classroom and teacher's offices are all locked in the back. Well, it's true. There were a few times when a new place that was locked up until now. Even in a newly opened place, but this is the first time that most of the floor has been locked up like this. That's why it all makes sense to look into investigating together. I haven't been to the school's office yet. About a clue to escape. Have you found anything? Maeda-kun? There was nothing on the second floors, where there were so many classrooms. Even most of the classrooms are locked here. It's obvious that there isn't any hope, is there? Okay, Yuki, Maeda-kun, why are you saying that? Maeda-kun, you heard this before. It'll be difficult, but let's try harder. We might find something, is what they said. I was just saying my thoughts. Of course, we have to work harder. Maeda-kun, are you sure you feel well? Wouldn't it be better to rest in your room? Yeah, you know, if I was trapped in, like, you know, a death school place thing, whatever, I'd be like, you know, can I sleep in till 9, please? Today, Maeda-kun has been so strange. As Tyra said that, she was looking at me dreadfully. Am I weird? Rather, this situation, where all hope is not seen and not strange. Is Junko kidding me? It's not like that. I'm going to continue investigating. Yeah, wait, don't judge me too hard. You were PTSD blacked out for like a day too. Alright. Mono coin. Give me... Oh, no. Fine. Right. Wake me up, like, for trials, and then when, you know, everyone's murdered, I can just leave. That'd be nice. Am I really not getting mono coins from these? Game. Okay, information processing room. This place looks very important. Too bad it's locked. Nothing here. Ooh, okay, this room looks locked and important. That place is locked. It is the bottom. Yay, plain. Chalkboards are mono. Okay, cool. I will go back and do that. Hey Kinjo, there's trees out here. And look, money grows on trees! Hooray! Just the one tree. Alright, Kinjo, what up? What is this? School office? Hey, Kinjo, you're investigating here. Kinjo? The school is a ballroom? Did we? I don't think I had a ballroom, but I know we had to learn how to ballroom dance in 5th grade when I was in school. Kinjo, what's going on? Somehow it looks like you don't seem to be in a good mood today. Or any day, really. The mood is the same as you feel, doesn't it, Maeda? Yeah. Kinjo's right. Since the past trial ended yesterday, my mood has been running at its worst. With no hope, such a horrible feeling. Well, there's nothing we can do. It happened yesterday. Who would be in a mood for this? I think the reasons for not feeling good between me and Kinjo are different. At least you didn't mind Yohara being executed in despair after being tricked by Monokuma, right? Now I'm a completely known character, am I? Kinjo? Yeah, it's just as you said. For no matter the reason, there's no room for sympathy to a killer. I swear, he's gonna accidentally murder and he's gonna hate himself so much. At the end of the day, it must be this way. Oh wait, what are you making this cute face for? What's that about? Hey, Maeda. Am I wrong? Wait, hold on. Do we have despair disease? Is this it? We just questioning ourselves disease? Huh? Since before I even came to this school, I lived with the belief that my thoughts were moving towards a future. I made many unfair and painful choices in order to protect everyone. However, was I wrong? According to Kenji Yohara, he was doing the same as me. Why are you suddenly Kinjo? I was surprised for a minute by a sudden change in Kinjo's mind. But sooner or later, the reason I could understand why Kinjo wasn't feeling well. Strange. Kinjo. My logic shouldn't be any different from yours at all, but you're heated up. Discard prime numbers for the majority. Isn't that what you said? I sacrificed 15 of our lives here and prioritized the lives of nearly 100 children in the church. Of course, that doesn't mean it's acceptable to commit a murder. But Kinjo, you too. Exposed Nekuru, Tamori, and me in danger when you were seeing the same thing as well. Wouldn't it be necessary to reconsider your thoughts at least once, Kinjo? I've been trying to change things, turn them around, even childish things, but in the end, 7 people already left this world. I couldn't protect anyone. Eventually, it also means I did nothing to prevent it. I became a murderer too. Kinjo, that's not how that works. Why am I talking to you about this? To you, who might become a criminal. Unexpectedly, I thought I should say something to Kinjo, who showed weakness for the first time. My mouth didn't move when I tried to say something. What should I say? Do I get a choice? You don't have to feel responsible alone. Let's all work together. It's not too late anymore. So let's stop doubting each other and investigate together. The words are already organized in my head, but my mouth would not obey. Everyone worked hard together. So what's the issue? There's already no hope, so how do we even work together? With such despairing thoughts around wandering Kinjo in front of me, in the end I couldn't say anything and just lowered my head. Fine, let's forget about this. I'll just solidify my own convictions like always. Maeda, you're not so sure either, are you? Everyone doesn't know when a murder will happen. There's no exception for it. If you want to be hostile with the others like me, do it. I'll probably be hostile. What? Wait. We got liars. What? I'm not sure how to treat you yet. It's better when you draw it's better that you draw a line. I like that instead. I should have said something. What's wrong with me? My battery's low? What's wrong with me? Okay, computers are probably all off, right? Imagine so. Huh? Is there something here? On the teacher's desk, on the desk in the teacher's office, I found a picture stuck in the file. When I opened it to see what the picture was... wait, hold on. Was this yearbook guy? I don't remember yearbook guy anymore. Eh? Who? what was in the picture was a white-dressed, tall, handsome man. But I couldn't even guess who he was. I think I've seen him before, but who is that? Kinjo, wait a minute, come here for a second. What? Did you find something? Ernest, do you know who he is? This guy. Where did you find this? It was between these files here. There's a picture of someone, but who is it? Kisaragi Hanzo? Thank you. I'm like, what was the name? It's gonna get a lot more quiet. Yes! Do it, man. Do it, Kinjo! I don't know who he is, but there's someone who looks alike. Looks alike? You and I were in the science lab together, right? Okay, yeah, so it is the graduation guy. Hope Speak Academy 58th graduation album. Oh, yeah. Somehow I felt I saw him somewhere, but after listening to Kinjo's words, I knew it for sure. A few days ago when the 3rd floor was opened, the owner of the graduation album I found in the science lab, Kisaragi Hanzo, and the man in the picture had very similar appearances. Kisaragi Hanzo, is that him? No. Although they look similar, they are different. In the first place, Kisaragi Hanzo will already be an uncle by now. And this is in a picture when he was young? Again, it's not likely to be the case. The picture is too clean for a picture of a few decades ago. In this case, what you can think of is, I believe it's a blood relative. Okay, sure. Again, another thing related to Kisaragi Hanzo was discovered. There's something I find odd about him too. But as of now, I don't know what this means. But why? The person in the picture doesn't look like the first person I saw. Hinjo? And it's like, Jin Kirigiri's not responsible for the killing game? You're saying you're just being trapped down here? You know, it could, because this is where we found, yeah, this is where we found Jin's skull in the Trigger Happy Topics, so that would make sense. You seem to have a talent in discovering things, don't you? Well, it was just lying on top here. It was pretty easy. Anyway, I'm going to show the others and ask for opinions. Maeda, hold it. Huh? Yeah, what's up? Why? Please be quiet till about that picture. And this picture. Can I have it for a bit? Huh? I found some information that may have something, but you're telling me just stay still. It's okay, because, you know, aside of Ray, I don't really think the others are going to be very helpful in, you know, teaching us anything. I'm sorry, but please do that. No one else must know about this, especially Mikako Kurokawa. What? What does he know? He knows something that I don't know. I don't like that. Wait, Kurokawa again? You suspect Kurokawa too, Kinjo? A few days ago, when she chose to report when she told us to report the investigation on the 3rd floor, it was when Maeda mentioned the name of Kisaragi Hanzo. That woman clearly reacted to that. It's Kisaragi Hanzo who may be holding the key to the current situation, however. Don't you find it suspicious that only she reacted alone? Oh, that's... I apologize, but please cooperate. I hope we can all escape together, but I don't want to be with someone who might have something to do with the mastermind. I'll keep the picture. I want to look at it again. Did he have an ahoge? Eventually, because of Kinjo's momentum, I couldn't refute anything and even gave him a picture. Nekuro and everyone were suspicious of Kurokawa now. How should I act? Kurokawa's pretty suspicious of something? Yeah, you know, she has been panicking a lot. I don't know. I don't want to accuse her of anything, though, because I like her, too. Alright, what? What is it, Maeda? Just to make sure, did you forget what I said? No, that's secondary. I'm gonna go investigate. Kinjo, tell me if you find anything while rummaging through the desks. Yeah, it's an investigation, I'll understand. Anyway, if we can get out of this horrible place, our trust can be restored once again. He had a hat? Done, so you don't know. So have you found anything yet? It's something odd. Odd? It's so weird. Maybe this is... What? Actually, when the 2nd floor opened a few days ago, didn't Kinjo say the same thing in the library? Also in the library, what was weird about it? I'd rather tell you to look into it. but I'll let you know, because there's no reason to hide it. Look at all the papers here. As Kinjo said that, he began to search through the files and papers on the desk that a teacher seemed to be using. There were A4 paper-sized documents and a few thick books on the desk. Look at what's in here. How to establish the theory of smartphone electrical recognition. Electromagnetic railgun operation verification patent certificate. 21 considerations on elementary particles. Is there an ultimate scientist or chemist here that we're just like ignoring? Or a physicist? Introduction to advanced physics. Okay, so is Hanzo or not Hanzo ultimate physician? Yeah, physicist. Opinion report on humanoid AI. So that's okay. So he could be. Are we just AI? Like AI even took over our protagonist jobs. Problems based on magnetic field and thermal recognition system. I felt strange. Why? All the books that are here bloom with strange and suspicious things in some parts. Oh, he's a robot dad. Or he's not a robot. He's the inventor, the ultimate inventor who made us? Now do you realize what's weird? Does the school have books like these? It's like this is more of a lab than a school. That's right. I don't know if it's just one or two places in the library as well. The school office, all the books are like this. Wait, so the library has these books too? Maeda, do you hate reading? If you've read the books in the library, you would know this. Dude, someone died there. I didn't have a chance to read, the body. I'm amazed you can even read these books. If that's the case, what in the world happened? I don't know. Why did Hope's Peak Academy dispose of all general books, or this is not an actual school? I have my faith in my theory. Yeah, they brought up AI, and there's no way they just brought up a random AI book without it meaning anything. So either we're a robot or someone else is a robot. Unless it's just Monokuma and I'm overthinking this. No way, this is Hope's Peak Academy, which proved to be a brochure brought by Mekuru on the first day, didn't it? That's true. However, there wouldn't be a question like this for no reason. There must be something else. This is what I've investigated so far. I'm going to do a little more research on the fourth floor. Although the only open place is the school office. I understand. Kinjo, is it okay to share these facts with the others? No, don't tell them anything. They're like, hey, how'd the investigation go? I can't tell you. Kinjo told me to shut up. Okay. I was confused because I didn't know what to do with this info. It did say humanoid, huh? Yeah, so it's definitely one of us. I hope it's us. I hope it's Yuki in particular. Kinjo immediately refused at the moment. No matter how pressured Kinjo is, he wouldn't be reluctant to convey information through me. Okay, hold on. New theory. So what if old man Hanzo, whatever old he is, what if he was making... Wait, did we get a picture of him? I never forgot a picture of him. I'm like, what if he was getting old and he made it an AI... Oh no, but he made an AI thing, not just a robot shell. I'm like, what if we're him in a robot body? He's like, I'm getting old, but I want to continue Hope's Peak Academy and something hope and despair and blah stuff. So I'll make myself a robot body. But then someone stole it. No, this is dumb. Never mind, after the story. It's because someone here being suspicious. Mikako Kurikawa, this woman is the main suspect. I really hope you don't leak information to this woman as much as possible. Huh? What did Kurikawa do? What did she do? She did too much. Anyway, just know that. Kinjo. We're done, right? And I feel like I want to investigate for myself now. Please don't talk anymore, something else to think about. Okay, bye. As Kinjo said that, he silently began to investigate alone. Somehow, after Ohara's past trial, I feel like things are starting to change. So does Kinjo, and so do I. Alright, and nothing else here? Nope, okay. What else? Ray! How you doing? You're also my don't die list. Like, I'm not gonna be the worst upset, but I'll be very upset because this trial's gonna be a lot harder if you die. Yuki's a spy for the mastermind. You're all that through Kibo like style. That would be really cool too. He's like, Yuki, we'll decide you're a robot now. Sorry. Ah, Mekaru, you came to investigate too. Incompetent. Talk to me for a second. Okay. Huh? You mean me? Mekaru is calling for me for the first time. Will the sun rise in the west tomorrow? Normally she would just ignore me or tell me to leave her alone. Let's hear your opinion for a minute then. What does it matter? And why all of a sudden you're asking for my opinion? What kind of change is this? You normally tell me to leave you alone. Fine, leave then. Wait, no, I didn't mean like that. I was just wondering, what's up? Okay, so look. Kinjo's opening up to me. Ray wants my help. And I'm being mean. It's opposite day. It's opposite day disease that the motive is. What's the issue? Oh, does that mean Satsuki and Haruhiko are gonna be competent? What's the issue? What's the issue? Of course. It was a process of elimination. I can't talk to crazy cops and the rest are just stupid and fools. That means I don't look like a fool? And before you misunderstand something here, of course you're a complete idiot at competence. If you weren't Mikaru, you wouldn't be able to say stuff like that to people's faces. Oh well. You know, I'm gonna tell you that your image has gone a bit better lately. Especially after yesterday's trial, though there was no meaningful praise from the psychopath of mine. Huh? I'm not sure if I want to be praised. Why, are you dissatisfied? Well, no, of course, I'm happy. Just a little surprising, that's all. What kind of heinous villain do you see me as? Did you know my talent? I'm a high school professor. I mean, it's what a teacher does. I'll admit that you did commendable work. Wait, honestly, until that moment, I was considering her to be a heartless villain. I'll have to apologize for that with all my heart. Die Queen. Like I said, if she dies, trial's gonna be so difficult. It's gonna be Haruhiko saying stupid things, Satsuki not really helping but not really hurting things, and Yuki be like, oh no, they're all criminals, let's kill them all. Like, and then me going like, I don't know, I'm pressing the buttons, hope I don't die. Don't be mistaken, if you compare this with scores, I only gave you a D. Where you received an F from my standards, that is. Yesterday you were relatively okay. Honestly, the worst thing to say is that you believed in my testimony to the end, didn't you? Okay, can't see who's going to be the world's best student in Mekaru's standards. So what was the reason for calling me anyway? Mekaru is seeking for opinions now? Usually you use your own judgment, right? True. You know me well now. I'm asking now because there's a hypothesis that is so absurd that even I can't believe it. You're developing a crush on Wolfgang? I can't wait to see how he develops this. I know his storyline is going to be completely insane. It's so absurd that even I can't believe it. That's the reason why I want to hear someone's opinion on the matter. Mekaru suddenly became very serious. It's a hypothesis that even Mekaru can't believe. What in the world is it? Is it that I'm a robot? You see, Incompetent, once you listen to my words, you will understand what I mean. In the class trial yesterday, the last statement that was made by Kenji Uhara, do you remember? The children's lives were taken as a bargain, and he was forced to murder to save them. Yeah, I remember. But the children of the church ended up... Indeed. Kenji Uhara was played with Monokuma's tricks. All the children had already been turned into corpses. If you look up to this point, you may think that the children were dead from the time they threatened Kenji Uhara already. The priest said he even spoke with them himself. If that's the case, at least 2 weeks before we open our eyes in the school, that is, when Kenji Uhara was threatened. It would make sense that the children were alive by that time, correct? Do you understand at this point? No. It was wrong. If you didn't understand this much... No, I totally understand. It's just that Mekaru really looks like a professor. You said, do you understand? You felt like a competent teacher. Skepticism? You know I just won't tell you to fuck off. Oh, sorry, I was wrong. So please let me just keep listening. I'm curious. This is why I don't like talking to you. Someone that keeps changing the subject. Like you. I hate that the most. Anyways, the kids would have been alive until about 2 weeks ago. Okay, that seems correct, because Ohara seemed to recognize them. But there's an issue here. You must have seen it, right? The video had white bones of the children's bodies. Yeah, it was horrible, so I turned away. Oh. It's definitely strange. They were alive at the time Kenji was burned. Humans exist for only about 2 weeks or so. They reveal bones. And the bodies are already way corrupted than you think it was recent. Huh? Considering your stupid head doesn't understand, it takes a considerable amount of time to make a body decay that it makes only the bones remain. Of course, there could be exceptions depending on the weather, climate, topography, and microbial conditions, but I can affirm this. It doesn't make sense for a body to decay in 2 weeks and turn into a skeleton. But then it's a contradiction? Ohara wouldn't have lied about this. There's also a chance that the tape was recorded with various audio files for the advance and plays them according to the situation. But I can't figure out what the priest said. So this is just speculation in the end. To be more certain, even if we assume that the children died when we received the notice of admission to host the academy, it's impossible to do with only bones. Okay, I get it. At least it took a long time, but it was only a few weeks ago that we came to host the academy. Was it a video of another body? No, Ohara directly recognized the children, right? So what happened to those kids? Yes, I thought that as well. Their knowledge of dead She does seem to know a lot about dead bodies. I mean, she's a teacher, so it makes sense. Maybe she watched a lot of, like, Law & Order. Yes, I thought about that as well. And then a ridiculous assumption came out. That's why I tried to get your opinion on this. What assumption? We may have spent a long time in this academy. I'm sorry, I'm not following. No, I understand where you're coming, but I really have no idea. No, it's fine. Actually, I don't understand this myself either. Huh? There's one more reason for this assumption. A few days ago, when the 3rd floor just opened, you said you found a picture in the art room. Oh yeah, that picture. Where all of us were together. Oh, look at all this, like, not dead people. That picture was a group photo of our classmates, who didn't even remember taking it. In that picture, we were smiling brightly enough to make this murder school life feel like a lie. If that picture is real, we may have spent a considerable amount of time already enrolled, and we just don't remember it. Huh? Aren't you thinking too much ahead just by looking at bones and corpses? That's not the only thing. I have one more, the paper in the library. I don't know if you saw it, but it was written like this. Hosting Academy will be shut down. You mean that one? That's correct. Isn't it weird? Just a few weeks ago, we came to the entrance ceremony. We didn't even hear that the school was going to be shut down. Even the entrance ceremony placard was hung on the school gate. Right? It's like, oh, look at all these people who were, dead. This too. If we can't remember the time we spent at the school, it must be because of it. Wait, no way, it can't be. We can't remember such an important thing in the first place? Not even one person, but all of us? There's a possibility. One Monokuma. The mastermind erased our memories. Wouldn't that make sense? Okay. What if for all the robots, all those original people are already dead, and we are just robot versions of them being forced to play this out for the heck of it? I don't know. All of us? Our memories were removed by the mastermind? I know it's ridiculous, that's why I'm asking for your opinion. Well, when you think about it like that, it seems to be connected somehow. I'm not sure yet. I think it's excessive overthinking. That notice could be forged by Monokuma, and it's not impossible to create photos with technology these days. In the case of the body, it may have been manipulated to speed up the corruption. Which means it's far-fetched. To the last bit, the probability that my hypothesis is the truth is endlessly low. Still, I feel a little reorganized after talking with someone else. Even for the incompetent, it may have helped you, right? Sure. With all this ridiculous hypothesis, apart from that, there's one more thing I want to ask. This is the longest you've ever talked to me, Mikako Kurakawa. You got that exorcist woman. How is she normally? What kind of a person is she? Junko's name is... Okay, huh, so Junko does exist in this world. Good to know. Huh? Kurikawa? I don't think we've spoken that often, or much, really. She just speaks less. There are a lot of times when she's just, like, dazed. Nothing particular to notice, I guess. Assuming that there is a mastermind among us, that woman is the most likely candidate. Huh? Kurikawa is a mastermind? Before that, did you really think there's a mastermind among our group? I think it's very likely. That's because it mixes within us, and makes the board move as they like. But the mastermind appears in front of us through Monokuma, right? Even if it's a doll or machine that can be controlled. Monokuma always appears, even when we're gathered. That's enough. It can be manipulated so that it can't be detected, or it could be an AI. But that's not what's important. But that Makako Kurikawa may have some kind of relationship with the mastermind. But why would Kurikawa? When Monokuma stopped yesterday, it's not one, but two suspicious things. I was like, oh no! Makako was ejected! I don't think it's like the hypothesis I mentioned earlier, but this is a firm doubt. But I can't be very helpful with information. Maybe you can, incompetent. Okay, now it's over. I've been talking for too long with you. It's making me feel all dizzy. Alright, I'm super confused, and I don't think I can sleep now because of what you told me. Think hard. Alone. Now my business is over with. Can we do this again in 10 billion years? That's too long. More than that, the investigation on the 4th floor, Mekaru. We're done. Don't talk to me again. Our business is over. I'll call you the next time when we have a case. Okay, cool. Bye. These are things I have to think about later. Alright, it seems I looked around at all the newly opened places. Oh, that was quick. I decided not to return to the dormitories. Hey, Haruhiko. Kobushikawa, what are you doing? What? Leda, you gave me a scare. You said you would sleep more today. Are you okay? Yeah, right about that. Tori also woke up. I'm trying to eat breakfast right now. Oh, is that right? While you guys are sleeping, we've been looking into the newly opened 4th floor. After you're done, you guys also can join the investigation. Oh, the 4th floor? Okay, let's go in. Wait, not me, I just was there. Shortly after we entered the dining hall, Taira and Iranami returned from the investigation. Yay! No one's dead yet. Now then, let's talk about what we discovered on the 4th floor. Since there's neither Kinja nor Kurikawa, which were originally the roles that conducted the gatherings, I unintentionally took over. Something feels very awkward. Are you mad at me? Taira is staring at me with an angry look. Sorry about that. Originally we should have investigated together. Oh right. We didn't have much to investigate together anyways. Hey, is that so? We're the gang! We're the not dead team. Yeah. The 4th floor is quite large, and there were many classrooms, but there were the normal classrooms, a teacher's office, information processing room. There's also an office of the Academy's director, and the ballroom. One thing to note that is, except for the general classrooms and the school office, everything else is locked. What? Did you find something in the normal classrooms and the school office? No, I can't tell you. Nothing at all. Eh? No, well, to begin, me and Satsuki-chan checked the windows as always, but it was the same. The iron plates didn't even budge. Carrie's something behind your mastermind list? Again, he did just let everyone else get all the weapons, so possibility. The classroom's harvest is 0 as usual. How's the school office? Well, I don't know about the school's office. I couldn't get in properly because Kinja was investigating inside. Well, that's why me and Akane just searched for anything in the hallway. Of course, I couldn't find anything in the hallway either. Well, there's no need to additionally confirm it with such enthusiasm. So, the school's office seems to have been carefully investigated by Maeda-kun. So why don't you tell us we found something, Maeda? Is she spying on us? Oh. Nope, but Akane's still on my list. Huh? What is it? You two have strange behavior going on. Did you fight? No, we did, but that's not the case. So Mayetta, what was it like? The school's office? Oh, about the school's office. I tried to open my mouth as usual, but soon I paused. If you found it, then you already know. It's not a big deal. But during the conversation with Kinjo, the book's weirdness and suspicion of the school's facilities, and crucially, a picture of someone who resembles Hanzo Kisaragi. Yuki? He's looking. Wait, I don't like that account. Don't look at us through us. But I was told by Kinjo not to tell my other friends about these things. Well, to be exact, I was told not to tell Kurokawa, but there's no Kurokawa now. Should I tell them? Oh, I get a choice! Okay. On one hand, I want to tell them. On the other hand, it's the most important choice? I'm not good at important choices. I want to be friends with Kinjo. I don't feel anyone in this room can help me. Huh. You chose not to tell? Right? I feel like I shouldn't. Like, I feel like the right thing to do would be tell them. Power of friendship. Yada 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 yada. So, the sneaky answer is actually don't say anything, right? Because that's keeping a promise. That was the whole, you know, a man's word's a man's word, Mondo. I choose to play Mastermind Yuki. In the end, it's not a clue to escape. If I told something like this, it'll only create confusion. I secretly comforted myself and decided to shut my thoughts. Yeah, I'm sorry. I couldn't find anything special either. Yeah, never mind I spent, like, you know, a good 3 minutes of silence just thinking if I should tell them or not. Huh? So, was that in the investigation on the 4th floor? Show no results? Liar. Huh? Oh, you didn't really find anything. You shouldn't trust the word. You talked so much with Kinjo, didn't you? Huh? You saw? Lena, what is she talking about? Why did you talk with Kinjo? It's not just that. You spoke with Mekaru a long time in the hall. She is so spying on us! Look, from the very beginning I said I don't trust Maid Girl. I am not trusting you. You're spying on me. You spoke with Mekaru a long time in the hallway, right? Something you seemed very surprised. Why aren't you talking about that? Well, if we're talking about dude stuff, you don't know. That's... Maeda-kun, what's wrong with you today? Don't you want to get out of here? Right? Let's turn this around back at her. Well, of course I want to get out of here. I don't want to be in this terrible place ever again. I know, but I can't even see it as a clue to escape from here. So how can we get out if I told them this? Hey. Why are you all so aggressive? Calm down. Let's get along as usual. It's not just about Maeda-kun. Haru-kun, Teruyu-kun. The same goes for both of you. Right? It's like, ma'am, you saw us. Let's eject you out, too. You broke our promise at breakfast together. You slept more at your... Oh my gosh, they probably slept at what? 8:30 instead of 7:30 in the morning? Like, you can chill. Or somebody die. We're gonna be tired. Well, no, I was just feeling more sleepy, that's all. Yeah, I know that yesterday's nightmare is the impact of our hopeless class trial. But if you just sit down, you won't be able to get out of this school for the rest of your life. I want to investigate hard, but I'm just trash because my talent is not helpful. And I'm not smart nor strong. But you guys are different. You guys can achieve more where I can't, right? So even if you can't see any hope, why don't you work hard enough to overcome it? Well, that doesn't work. How do you even do that? Maeda-kun, what are you saying? No matter what we do, Monokuma always blocks everything we do. Even a single third of... Oh, did I choose despair? Even the single third of hope that we barely discovered did not leave Monokuma alone. That guy really intends to keep us here forever. Oh, I hope she's a robot too. I want her to be... Let's both be robots, okay? That guy really intends to keep us here forever. Do you think he can seriously run away from such a ridiculous being? Huh? Even murder. The only one who can get out according to the rules. And yet, look at O'Hara's case. There was a twisted trap like that. How do you overcome despair? Why am I saying this? I wasn't trying to say all of this. Maeda-kun, why? Why are you saying, what are you? Indeed, because the despair is so big, will you get out of here? It's better if we do it together. I'm so desperate right now. What does it mean to try hard? It's useless if you try hard. It's stupid to live here all my life. There are places for us to go back to, people waiting to see us, right? We can all be robots. I would rather live here for a lifetime. It might not be bad. I can forget about a place to go back to or the people waiting outside. Maeda? You should have let me sleep in. I'm just sleepy. This is how I am in the mornings, Akane. Oh, don't slap me too. Yuki has a virus. At that moment, Tyra raised her hand, so I thought she would slap me. But the pain that I expected did not come after a while. When I opened my eyes, Tyra was trembling with her hand that was trying to hit me, stopped in midair. Only from Maeda-kun. I didn't want to hear that from you. Even if everyone despairs, I thought Maeda-kun won't give up hope. Now I don't know what you're like anymore. Ma'am, again, you had your PTSD, trauma, and we understood and gave you room and space. Why am I not given the same options? Well, even Sasuke's like not saying anything. No one could say anything else. I can't afford to care about the others. The only thing that hangs over my mind was Tyra's yelling, disappointed in me. I'm trash. Me talking weird was enough to piss Tyra off. Even when we get to this point, I regret what I said and I couldn't say it. It was proof I was trash. Hey, Maeda? Don't be too discouraged. I too think the same as you do. Yeah, she's being a spying hypocrite. Well, yeah, same goes for me. I've been desperate since yesterday, so I know that feeling that I want to give up on all now. Stupid guys. Huh? You guys are all stupid. You're the fools of the entire world. Huh? Wait, Sasuke, don't leave us alone. Yuki, you know this. Hope isn't about finding it, it's about creating it. So... don't be... okay, if Sasuke's mad at me, then I think I messed up. In the end, ambiguously, our relationship was further cracked, and the worst investigation report ended. I didn't even know if I had a mind or not anymore, and I had no choice but to spend my time blankly. Morning. Afternoon. I know, like, Satsuki, no! It could be murders. Please be safe. Hello everyone, it's morning. 7 a.m., it's wake-up time. Let's have a lively today, too. It's morning? It's morning? So in the end yesterday, I was lying down doing nothing all day. Strangely, my body had no power at all. Doing nothing and doing what I have to do once again, I look back. Hope isn't to be looked for, it's to be created. Did I have the ability to create hope this whole time? Right? I feel like making Akane mad at us is less dangerous than making Kenjo mad at us. Before that, I should go have some breakfast. If I keep doing this, I'll become a really worthless human. I'm just trash, Hajime. Oh, okay, so let's... hey, look, it's a pattern. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive. Does it work here too? Alive, dead. Alive, dead. Alive, dead. It's a pattern. Sorry. Alive, dead. Oh no, here we go. Dead, alive. Oh, you guys, switch rooms. You two, switch rooms. Oh wait, hold on. We got one there. Satsuki, please don't die. Your room's far away. Oh, what was I doing? Getting breakfast? Right. On my way. This is why I can't be in this. Then I'll be like, what are you doing? Why are you yelling alive dead outside our doors? Breakfast time as usual. I've been sick all day yesterday. Even Kurokawa, who didn't show up, attended, but the atmosphere was the worst than I could ever imagine. Among them, the only one I care about is Tyra. That is lies, Yuki! I didn't even know what to say to Tyra, but I couldn't think of anything. I didn't want to hear that kind of thing, only from Maeda. I thought that even if everyone despaired, Maeda-kun wouldn't give us hope, give up on hope. Tyra, why did you believe in me so much? But I'm just an ordinary high school student, unlike everyone else. I'm not as great as Tyra thinks I am. Dear God, how could I overcome despair in this situation? Thank you very much for the meal. I'll go investigate now. By myself. Maeda-kun. Wait, Tyra? That's fine. Look, she's gonna get murdered. I'm gonna feel so bad. Maeda. Oh, yeah. Right? I would like if Yuki said that out loud. Like, wow, everyone's here except for Kinjo and Mekaru. But Tyra's the only one in this room I care about. Yesterday, what happened? Everyone is acting strange. It's no big deal, I said like a liar. No big deal, idiot. Satsuki, no, not you. Since the guys have no remedy for this, me and Akane will try harder than these fools. Adios. I'm sorry, Satsuki. You did something. Rude. You did something. Maeda-kun didn't do anything wrong. It's the situation itself. There are things that the situation itself can't help. It's a Despair Girl song, I think? Okay, I was thinking, like, this sounds neat. Oh, yeah, Maeda-kun is also a human. They can't always be positive, can ya? Tori, just jumping up my I like you levels. Yesterday, what happened? Well, me and Tori were in our rooms yesterday morning, so I'm not sure. After the class trial, the fourth door was open, but I guess what happened was because of the investigation. Tyra said that Maeda clearly knows something, but he didn't tell, so the mood became harsh. But what? Maeda said it was throwing complaints, but there was no hope. He started to say things like that. Maeda, who's never shown a weak figure, seemed to have been very disappointing for Tyra. That's why the situation has become like this. Are you sure he's human? He got swapped out with a robot version. Well, to be honest, that's not Maeda's fault, right? Going to the fourth floor, there weren't many open places. We didn't see a clue to escape. Honestly, now I'd rather live here for the rest of my life than go out and kill each other. I feel it's our choice too. You can't. Kurokawa? If we despair, it's like being eaten. So don't say to live here forever. Do you know how scary it is? Well, suddenly what now? Just let me be. No, you shouldn't give up. Even if you understand with your head you don't want to. I'll do it somehow. I'll do something about it. Kurokawa? You're in my don't die box. What you doing? Are you okay? Are you not feeling well yet? You passed out so suddenly in the passage under the secret staircase. You should probably rest a little. You got a great new theory? Okay. Hit me with it. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. You guys, please continue investigating. I'm gonna label this chapter. Yuki pisses off every single girl in his vicinity. Makako Kurokawa. Kinjo and Mekaru are suspicious of her. The coldest and fastest thinker of all of us. I can tell that she's actually an ordinary girl, but she's not normal. Kurokawa is the Chiaki of it? Okay, possibly too. But that would mean she's also an AI robot. Look, we're just gonna go poke everybody with like a needle. Like, look, if you bleed and there's no metal, okay, we'll get some magnets and throw them on everyone. Whoever the magnet sticks to is the robot. Like, everyone, just come here for a minute, okay? It's not suspicious at all. I can tell that she's actually an ordinary girl, but she's not normal. Sometimes she says or does some things that are really questionable in truth. Does Kurikawa really hold some kind of secret from us? Continue the investigation? I'm not going to continue investigating anymore. Well, there's no way we can find anything else that neither Kinji or Mekaru can find. Uh-oh. I don't feel safe leaving two dumb boys by themselves either. I know, like, that's robophobic. I'm just in despair that can't be seen, even 1 inch ahead. Is there any hope at all to get out from this despair? Even so, let's investigate. The chances are low, but I have to do it. Announcement? Body? A body discovery announcement? Oh. Obviously, I know not this early. Hello, everyone. Are you in good health? I have prepared a premium gift for everyone who has become a little bit upset today. To all students alive, please gather in front of the ballroom at the 4th floor of the main building, because it's a really memorable gift. Come by all means. Are we gonna have prom? I want to have prom. What? What else? Will Monokuma also decorate the walls now? God damn it, why couldn't he just leave us alone for a while? While hope is hard to find in a single line of it, despair, once it's on fire, it spreads at a terrifying rate. It was so painful to have to follow Monokuma's orders. So empathetic and helpless. Like, prom, I want Monokuma prom. And it looks like you've all gathered. Killing game prom, yay! I was like, wait, if you get voted for like prom royalty, is that give you like immunity or something? This next scene's gonna give a lot of twists. Okay. Or twist like the dance twist. We're gonna dance a twist at our prom. What are you plotting this time? Plotting? There's no such thing. You guys, you always think the bear is the wicked one. Well, there's no bad reactions here. Do you really think no one knows your tricks by now? You're gonna try and make us despair with something weird again. Nope. This time it's the opposite. Since the class trial was over, you guys seem droopy. So I prepared a gift to cheer you up. A gift? What kind of gift? Yes, that's right. You'll find out once you come in. Huh? Come in? I'm worried. I want to be prom because I don't want to be like, you know, oh, by the way, all your friends' bodies, we put them in this ballroom and they're all like, you know, dressed up and creepy. Or it's lighthearted. Okay. So it's not the corpses of our dead friends dressed in prom outfits to stare at us like all mannequin style in a creepy way. Good to know. The barn was opened. It was definitely a locked place. What do we do? This smells 100% suspicious, but if you don't follow, you'll have to anyway. He might try to kill you for your disobedience. Is there anyone who'd want to die of their own choice? Indeed, I don't know what's in there, but we have no choice but to follow. I don't think it will increase our desire no matter what comes out. Candles? It looks like it's a plain ballroom. Right? Oh wow, it's pretty. Were you surprised? This is the Hope's Peak Academy, dance hall of the ballroom. So, why is there such a place like this in the school? So, are you going to tell us why we're here? You're very vigilant, huh? Didn't I say it? This is really a gift for you. You guys these days would have been really out of my luck. This is why murders won't happen. So that's why I was wondering if you guys could be refreshed. I decided to hold a dance party. Dance? A party? What is that? It's literally a dance party. You guys should have just fun dancing from now on. Why should we do that? Huh? What? You think this is a trick? There's a lot of delicious food here too. Delicious food? Don't go over there. This must be some kind of trick to this. Oh, but it's true. I don't have really bad intentions. Again, opposite disease. Monokuma has opposite disease. I really don't have bad intentions this time. So let's do this. All right. Wait there. Memorandum. After saying that, Monokuma took out a piece of paper and started writing something down. Now, how about this? Dear Monokuma, sincerely wants the students to cheer up, and this party is part of that. I promise not to do anything until the students are satisfied. We can do anything we want. How can we trust you like this? Even Monokuma's like, wow, these kids are so depressed. You're like too depressed for my despair, killing game. Jeez, you're so stupid. Can't you see the official stamp of the school director here? As long as this is taken, I have no choice but to follow the rules, even of my pride. So, you're instructed to follow the school rules for an electronic student handbook, correct? Huh? I don't know what this has to do with that, but I guess it's true. I like it. You want to dance? I'll give you a dance. Mekaru? No matter what happens, he wants us to join this party. Anyway, wouldn't it be obvious that it would force us to do this? There's no way to run away, and we have no choice in the matter. But to do it because I hate dragging things. I don't even write on this memo, so just do it. I trust Monokuma so easily. Mekaru is right. I don't know what you're thinking, but let's follow her just this once. Without knowing the true intention of Monokuma like this, all of us suddenly joined the party. This should be enough. Oh, look at our little handsome boy. But you have to give yourself an Ahoge. You have to, Yuki. Right? I want Mekaru to like. Oh my gosh, I want to see. I can't wait. Are we all dressed up? In the mirror, I can see myself standing awkward in a nice suit. Monokuma told us to first everyone had to decide to change their party outfit. At the back of the dance hall, there were dozens of private changing rooms with different kinds of clothing. We decided to go in and change our clothes. Oh my gosh, we are getting prom! It's weird no matter how much I look at it. Is this really okay? I can't believe that Monokuma wrote a memo and stamped it. But is it fine to naively just gloss over it? Even if he tells us to play along, it's not a situation to play around and not even a mood for it. Well, I'm dressed, so let's join the others. Even if I worry alone, I can't do much. Handsome boy robot. Aww. I think I was the first one to change clothes. There seems to be no outside yet. I want a montage. Montage of everyone dressed in pretty clothes. It's getting late, everyone. You look nice, Akane. Oh, dang, Akane. Gee. You look very pretty. Oh, Tyra. Tyra's wearing a sleek dress emphasizing adulthood. In a black color. Not the maid clothes she wore every day. Her hair was loosened and she had more makeup than usual. So I could see more from Tyra than her original outfit. What? Don't look too chilled like that. I'm not used to clothes like these. Oh, sorry. It fits so well on you. Tyra didn't speak anymore. Come to think of it, I was in a Cold War. Okay, a little dramatic. I was in a Cold War with Tyra a few days ago. I don't think she's still angry. Later on, the others who changed their clothes, one after the other, gathered around the dance hall. Look at this. Aww. Everyone, look how cute they all are. Hey, Maya and Tyra are around already. Are you both getting along well? You look great. Terrio, why are you so hyped? Because the clothes in the dressing room set my heart on fire. Well, I was really thrilled to look around and try on a variety of clothes. I'm a merchant, of course, but I'm interested in fashion, too. Okay. You look cute. Haruhiko, what are you wearing? What are you wearing? Haruhiko, what are you wearing? You guys are here. Well, how about this outfit? I wore it because it looked awesome. Is that okay? You look like a prince in a play. Tyra, do you like this outfit? Not really. It's too shiny and seems cheap. Has been dejected. Why are you ignoring his feelings? Kinjo? Kinjo, you look nice too. Oh, look at that hair. You look good. Kinjo. Okay, also, has no hat, therefore not an Musino Hoge, even if his hair is slicked back. Mostly. Kind of. Although Kinjo's style is cool, he still looks like a fierce animal. Without a word, he passed by us and went to the corner alone. None of us could get a hold of Kinjo. Dang. Mekaru. Mekaru? What? Don't speak to me. The appearance of Mekaru in a bright scarlet dress was so much that my mouth was left open. He just got done by his mom. He took some gel right back and like, okay, you're good to go, hun. The usual long sleeve was a high defensive look, and the dress which exposed the shoulders and emphasized her adult curves. It also looks stunning. What? Huh? What is it? Enough with your stupid expressions. If you're having a party, you have to do it properly, correct? Mekaru passed us, saying those words. In contrast to Kinjo, she seemed to have some excitement toward this. Satsuki! No! No! Okay, never mind. I was the cross. Aw, you look very nice. Kurikawa, well, does it suit you all? Later. Yeah? Kurikawa approached me and whispered in small words that could only be heard by me. Right? Well, Mekaru is definitely higher on that don't die scale list. I don't know if Monokuma is planning a scheme, but we should use this crisis in reverse. Oh, oops. Got it. Huh? What? Reverse? Okay. Kurikawa said that. Stood still and shut her lips. I don't know anything, however. What do we do? Wait! Satsuki? Satsuki? I want to see Satsuki. If she's just in like a fancy clown outfit, I'm gonna love it. So then, oh my god, watch her. She has like the full clown makeup, you know, with like the like the shapes underneath the eyes and everything too. So then, are we all gathered now? No wait, I don't see Uranami. What is she doing getting so late? Satsuki-chan? No way that happened. At that moment, we were all tense, and I refused to believe it. You said it was lighthearted, so I believe everything is lighthearted. Yes. No. Oh no. No matter what party or whatever, you're still in a dangerous situation where you can end up killing each other. What's more, the situation where Monokuma is doing the suspicious event. It was strange that nothing had happened. Tyra, let's find her. Huh? Yeah. Not you, Ray. You can't go in there, apparently. Will they be okay? I wouldn't worry about too much. Don't mind it. That girl is late. That is true. But it's not like it's been a day or two, right? Somewhere in me, I couldn't get rid of my anxiety. I had no choice but to wait for Kurikawa and Tyra, who went to find her. A few minutes later... Oh, they didn't scream. Kurikawa, Tyra, how did it go? What about Uranami? Suddenly, both of them seemed surprised for something and were breathing heavily. The anxiety in my heart started to grow even more. Okay, this has gotta be- it's a fake out. It's gotta be a fake out. I refuse to believe this is real. And Satsuki is totally fine. Why are you guys tired? Come on, there's no way. You guys better see it for yourselves. What? Okay. She's cute! Right? I'm like, Kane, if you found, again, all the dead bodies... she's already top of my sus list. But Satsuki is adorable. Why were they freaking out about this? Yeah, it's I, Satsuki. I changed my clothes. You look super cute, Satsuki. At that moment, everyone was silent, until the girl in front of her eyes opened her mouth. I was seriously thinking, who is this girl? Uranami? Is it? Well, it isn't, Maeda. If Satsuki isn't Satsuki, then who is it? A robot? Her usual clown costume and red nose were nowhere to be found, and Uranami's appearance was changed with her hair neatly tied to the side. She looked more beautiful than before. Yuki, do you have a crush? Oh, this is not real. This isn't real. It's not real. It's not real. for real. Kobazing. Why did you suddenly start to roll? Well, the striking transformation is amazing, but why the heck were you so late? I was worried something happened to you. Satsuki-chan, she didn't know how to dress at all. She didn't know what to wear or what kind of clothes to use, so we helped. Because she was moving so much, it was hard. But these clothes are very uncomfortable. Can I just not wear it? Denied, you must wear it. If you're having a party, you have to wear the right clothes for it. I already hate this outfit. You've only appeared just now. We changed as you said. Can we move on with this now? Can you move on? Oh, why are you so nervous? Just have fun and play. I won't do anything. Even if you say that, it's a dance party. Dancing is the basics of a party. Why don't you try to move your body first without being still like a statue? Well then, you guys, because we have a perfect match of men and women, please make a pair between a male and female and begin dancing. Pair up with someone? Wait, do I get a pair of people? Pairs? We have to do pairs? Please, wanna come up? Let me just ship people. I don't know who to ship yet, but I will ship them. Make sure you pair up with a person you want. FYI, this is also kind of a reaction. There's no way out of it. If you don't follow it, I'll only punish you. Kinjo, you look like a puppy dog. Have you ever read a memorandum that you won't behave strange when you're doing it now? No way! Playing as much as you can is part of your studies. It's a natural thing as a teacher to punish you for saying you don't like it. Right, Monokuma? Obviously, I'm going to pair up Akane with Satsuki. You know that. Who's a teacher? You're just a thing. Well enough. I'll give you 1 minute time limit. Come on, pair party. Teacher hates dragging the most. I don't know why Monokuma has a sudden reaction over recreational activity like this. But if I don't follow, I have no choice but to face punishment. Okay, but what if this is... Like, I don't want to give spoilers for Squid Game, but in Squid Game you had to pair up, and what if it's like that pair up thing? So should I not pick Satsuki if I have a choice? Unlike me, who thought that everyone would stay still in embarrassment as I was, the situation went faster than I thought. I don't want to. No, Akane, no, I don't trust you. Maeda, let's dance with me. Tyra, it's fine. You don't need a pair right now anyway, right? Because we can't go against Monokuma. I mean, that's right, but, okay. You seen Squid Game? Okay, yeah, I don't remember their names anymore. But the two girls had a pair up, and then, their challenge was the winner, or the loser dies. Like, what if it's that? When I want to dance with Kobazing! What? Hey, who else wants to... I think it's gonna be even more fun with Kobazing! Oh, Mario, do you like Satsuki too? Well, that's... Oh, well, if you're sure. How are you, Mr. Psycho? I shall ask unless we make a pair. Oh, well. What do we do now? Don't leave for no reason and dance with me, alright? Wouldn't that be good for both sides? In the current situation, that is. Fine. Do as you like. What? I haven't decided yet, but everyone's paired up already. Kurokawa? Except for us, everyone's determined to be a pair. What should we do? Dance with me? Do you want to do that? Yes. I did it! Father! Father! I finally got a girl! Kindred engineering. That was a joke. Funny. Wasn't it funny? Yahoo! Good! Everyone is paired up very nicely. Then shall we dance right now? Let the music start! Oh, this is cute! Oh my god, Ray, look at the heels and the stockings too. Aww. And Kurakawa's just like hovering like 1.5 feet over Tori. I love this. I love this so much right now. But also, doesn't it look like Ray has like a death grip on his hand? Like, she's like, dance at me or I'll crush your hands. Classical music resonates and we dance helplessly by the ruthless Monokuma. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... I don't know if I'm the only one who's going to be able to dance because I never learned anything like this. But at this moment I forgot that I was at Eldritch Academy and that I was in a crisis and my heart was swollen with the joy of dancing in sync with my partner. It's so tiny. He's a tiny robot too. No, I think he's actually below eye level with that area. Tyra, who was dancing with me, was pretty when I met her. She looked so beautiful that I couldn't take my eyes off her because of the party's dress. Maeda-kun, were you good at dancing? Really? I'm just dancing as far as I can. You're doing really good at dancing. Well, it's me because I'm a maid who has been hired by many bachelors. I know the culture of the rich because I can see it from afar. Oh, well, listen, Tyra. Why'd you ask me to dance? I've told Tyra. No, I've told something so severe to everyone. Ruining the mood, Yuki. Just ruining the mood. I'm sorry, Maeda-kun. I was too mad at you. You love to eat my Chris desk. That's what I was going to do. Why is Tyra apologizing? I was wrong. It was me who did the wrong thing. No, I saw it. I know. The most painful thing to say was that to Maeda-kun. I didn't want to hear that kind of thing from Maeda. Maeda-kun is also a person too. There are times when you feel discouraged, desperate, and lack of strength. I was just fooling myself who blindly trusted Maeda-kun by looking at one side. I didn't even think about Maeda-kun's feelings. You were really suffering. Well, Tyra, that's true. Actually, I wanted to apologize sooner, but I'm sorry. I asked you to dance with me because I thought we can talk like this. I'm really sorry. Tyra was rather than angry. It was reversed. She was apologizing to me. Even though I should be the one to apologize. No, Tyra, there's no need to apologize. It's my fault. Ohara died and I lost my motivation. There was no hope. I wanted to give up on everything. But if we give up here... Looks like a Teletubby? You know, I kind of see that. The others who have died in vain, who have died so far would have died in vain. Maki, Hika, Tori, Hitano, Inori, Yamaguchi, and Ohara. There's no point for being in despair. I have to muster and keep on holding hope. Even if it's hard, so I can't give up here. I have been trying to cut my ties with all of you for a few days, and I realized how desperate I was. In that way, maybe I should be thankful to Monokuma for giving me this chance to switch of my way of thinking. Maeda-kun, thank God you're finally back to the way of Maeda I've known. Celebrate here. It doesn't matter whether or not Monokuma planned this, but right now, we have to reverse this crisis and regain our trust in each other. After saying that, only then I was able to understand Kurakawa's meaning when she said that. We have to use this crisis in reverse. This must be what Kurakawa wanted to say. Okay, Maeda-kun. So, can I raise up the pace a little? Wait, I'm still getting used to it. What? When the song was over, it was natural to keep dancing. Though it was hard to be dragged by Tyra's pace, but the conflict was resolved, and my body moved excitedly, so I felt strangely refreshed. And I wasn't the only one. Uranami, didn't I dance pretty well? Besides the dance, why'd you keep touching in strange places, you pervert? Oh. What? I said it wasn't intentional, and I had to dance using my hands. I couldn't help it, okay? Mariko. Is it over? Did you get tired? No, it's just that Kurakawa and me, you're tall and I'm so small. I thought I was gonna die from being dragged around. That's a bit complicated. What, you can dance properly? I'm intrigued. Who did you learn from? Why should I tell you that? I thought I made perfectly clear this. I would not be involved with you guys. I admire your stubbornness, but it's unacceptable to take me like the rest of this. I'm sorry, what? It's unacceptable to take me like the rest of these people and treat me the same way. Although it seems that only one place has a different atmosphere, the atmosphere has changed a lot from before entering the ballroom. As the guys and girls dance together, it should be for granted that a noose was released. The mood has softened up quite a bit. Could it be that Monokuma really did this kind of event hoping we'd be refreshed? Probably because Monokuma wants more to spare from us. Everyone is doing very good. It's great to see women and men dancing. Monokuma, chill. Monokuma, is everyone with more energy now? It seems your faces have more color, so the teacher is satisfied. Well, it's definitely a good thing that we're noisy as usual again. Still, I don't know what you're hiding though. What's the purpose of doing this? I don't think you come to your sense and do this out of goodwill. Right? And like, Monokuma, let's dance with whoever we want to dance with. Let me annoy Kinjo and dance with him. Seriously? How can you be so suspicious of me still? I said it over and over. The purpose is for you guys to liven up. No more, nothing else. If you don't want to be suspicious, you should have been at your usual behavior. Well, but he really hasn't done anything. It's true, I feel better while dancing. So why don't we decide to watch the situation from now on? So, can I leave when I'm done dancing? It's okay, it's okay. You probably didn't think this was the end, right? What now? There was something here too? What else are you trying to do this time? You fools. There's no end to this yet. Trying to end a party without even having a party dinner. You didn't even know the trick for having a party. Stay flexible. What? A party dinner? Come over here. This dining room is the way. The dining room is this way. I thought Monokuma was planning something big, but it turns out he was going to serve us dinner. We helplessly followed Monokuma. It's more cake and eggs and pie. This is... A dinner party at Hostic Academy is something to be proud of. After spending time dancing and sweating, it's perfect time for a meal. Well, I'm actually hungry, but you didn't put poison or something in it, did you? I'm actually nervous because I didn't do that much. Sasuke looks so cute. Thank you for the meal. There's a bar? This is what, soup? Huh? Oh. Oh, huh? Why, Satsuki-chan, are you okay? This is so delicious that my tongue is about to melt. It's different from the food in the dormitory dinner. You see? Is this really okay? Neku, are you gonna eat it? I can't guess what Monokuma's thinking either, but didn't I say before? There's nothing we can do now if we disobey. Don't whine like a flake and instead act confidently. Either way, it seems that Monokuma still wants to continue after the party, and I'm hungry too. I don't care whether you eat or not, but don't sit next to me. Don't even talk. Don't make it taste sour. The two start eating without a care. I mean, of course I'm hungry too. Ugh, I don't even know anymore. I'm hungry too, but I don't know why Monokuma's doing this. Right? Like, again, we have to constantly worry about despair disease. There's something so delicious in front of you. You're not supposed to touch it. I'm Haruhiko Koboshikawa. I'm not a man who can't eat. Starting through this harvest movement, we who had lost to hunger went to the tables as if we were led by something. Yeah, like, I've seen Pan's Labyrinth. I've seen all these movies where it's like, oh yeah, if it's too good to be true food, it's too good to be true food. Oh my, this really is. It's the greatest taste that we've tried once for years. Well, I can't stop eating because it's so delicious. The dormitory dining room was delicious, but this is beyond imagination. I'm happy to be alive. Delicious. After sitting at the table and putting food in our mouths, we couldn't control ourselves. In addition to the physical hunger caused by our dance, the tension was relieved in the air, which had been heavier recently and was finally released. Monokuma's obviously plotting something, but now we didn't pay much attention to it. I was fascinated with the idea of having a good time with my friends. Only Kinjo looked at Monokuma and stopped his hand. Everyone seems to have a little bit more energy, so Mr. Monokuma is happy. Now then, everyone, while you're enjoying your dinner happily, excuse me. When you finish your meal, you have a little free time. Huh? Free time? Yeah, the party is still far away from over. You just have a lot of things to repair, so take your free time for a while. And if I instruct you for something, please gather to the dance hall where you danced before. What is being prepared? That is a secret! It's a super surprise, so look forward to it. Oh, and the food here doesn't have unlimited refills like the dorm, but it's fine, so you can eat whenever you want. Nom 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 nom! Hey, sold something at least! You're shredding all over that pretty dress! Did they say free time? Can I go to my dormitory? I want to save these packs of food. Oh, I want to change my clothes in the dancing room too. So when I'm dancing, can I change my usual outfit now? Denied! Huh? What? Denied! Is there a worse word than it? To go to the dormitories or to change your clothes, it's denied, no matter what you think. Go ahead and change them if you can. Suddenly the mood surrounding Monokuma changed. We couldn't keep up with the sudden change and we were staring at Monokuma with no idea. Okay, we're here forever, huh? Until somebody dies. We've been funhoused. This thing, surely you didn't. Kinjo, what's wrong? No, maybe it's possible. Kinjo-kun, Mikaru? What are you guys doing all of a sudden? Well, why would you? After all, I'll definitely show you. Spend your time freely, and if I call you, make sure to gather in the dance hall. See you later. Did Kinjo and Mikaru notice something? It wasn't clear to us, but I feel horribly anxious. Well, what should we do? Should we go after him? I don't think so. Everyone, he said it was free time anyway, so I'm gonna eat some more here. Yeah, I'll eat some more too. If you don't eat delicious food now, you're a loser. Oh gosh, no. Is there gonna be a second serving? Something feels awfully wrong here. It was as Aranami said, it was a free time for us, so let's follow Kinjo and Mikaru. And for the rest of you can continue eating, I guess. I don't think you should, but I guess. We barely returned to our previous relationship. I should have known, but we had already fallen into Monokuma's trap. Free time? Okay, Satsuki, I think the food is dangerous. Don't eat it. You can go now. No. Stop eating it. No. No. Because you're gonna either die or turn literally into pigs all Spirit Away style or other bad things. Please stop. Especially you two. You two, please stop. Alright, where did... Kinjo, what's going on here? Damn it, I got tricked. You got tricked. It's locked. Eh? Locked? For what reason? Somehow, Monokuma said he was going to prepare something. Was this his purpose? Monokuma's real purpose was to lock us up in the ballroom. You can't do it. That's what he meant by it. But what a rotting individual. Wait a minute. What about our clothes? I'll go to the dressing room for a minute. Yes? No? A whole minute, huh? Okay. No way. The clothes we had, our belongings. All of it, it's gone. Huh? Well, that means... We're really on our own in the ballroom? Hold on. Where are Kobishikawa and Iranami? They're staying in the dining room, eating food. Yeah, go stop them. Kinjo, wait, where are you going? What's wrong now? Monokuma said about the food. Not unlimited. There's only plenty is what he said. Okay, let's go back to the dining hall quickly. Haru, Ironami. What? You guys are running. What's wrong with Kinjo? This guy. Did you eat it all? Oh my god, all the food's gone. Except for that one egg over there. I pointed my real finger. Over here. Of course, why would I leave something so delicious? Oh, did you want some? Sorry. This idiot. Cool off. What? Why are you all like this all of a sudden? Hey, let go. Kinjo, what are you doing? Maeda, what about Monokuma? Huh? I called it in a minute, and then I went to see you when you were gone. What's with this guy? Can't he even take a joke? Unfortunately, it's not a joking situation right now. What the heck is going on? You all are turning blue in your faces. The ballroom door is locked. We are locked inside the ballroom. What? It's the same thing again? There's a floating soup bowl next to you. I think we've all been caught in Monokuma's trap. Oh, it's a big deal. What do we do now? I see him, but why did Kinjo do that to me? How long does Monokuma intend to keep us in here? I don't really know. Unlike the dormitory's dining room, which had an infinite refill, the food here is limited. That is, even if we split everyone's piece little by little, it won't be enough. Because the two of you ate it all like pigs. Now you're going to be angry, aren't you? But how do you know it won't be the same, like the other dormitories? It's the same and the food is depleting now. I don't know what Monokuma's aiming for, but I don't like it very much. Because we exhausted the food they prepared. Necker, where are you going? Don't talk to me. I'm going to investigate. I don't have time to spend blanking like you. Hey, are we really trapped? I can't guarantee that yet, but the door isn't open. It'd be nice if there was an emergency exit somewhere else. The clothes we took off are also gone. For the time being, I'll have to bring a dress. Yeah, this uncomfortable thing for more days? This is one of that break you? It's one of the scarier ones? Yeah, because it's like the other one's just like, oh yeah, murder your friends to go outside and see what's up. And it's like, oh. Seems like work to me. This one's like, okay, murder or die. It's more pressing. Damn, it's no joke then. It seems we have eaten all the food. What are we gonna do? I'm so sorry. I'm guilty of dying from hunger. But calm down, okay? We might be able to get it out right away. There might be something. We don't know yet. But now what are we gonna do? Kinjo and Mecker seem to have gone to investigate. For now, let's investigate until Monokuma shows up. There's nothing we can do about the ballroom because we don't know anything yet. Well, yeah, the ballroom seems to be bigger than I expected. Maybe there are clues that we weren't in other rooms. Let's go research. Tara, why are you laughing? Oh, sorry, I did it unconsciously. I fell to Monokuma's trap again, even in the same ways, but I didn't give up. Because I was relieved by Maeda's decision. Okay, you're putting way too much faith in me, okay? Like, chill. Really? Thanks. When did I get salt in my eyes? Whatever, let's just hurry up and investigate. Even if we had been up to this morning, we would have given up everything and fell into despair at this point. This party held by Monokuma for this trap ironically revived our bonds. We haven't given up yet. If I investigate without giving up, I'm sure. Oh man, we're just starting the war chapter 4 now? Just realized that. Right? Everything about her is so sus. A new generation of despair revolution. Hope is not seeking, it's creating. Okay, so we're just gonna start with, okay, I mean look, there's a basket of bread, and egg. That's it. Alright, what do you want, Tyra? Right, look at the refrigerator here. Oh, refrigerator? Come to think of it, there was also one in the dining room. Man, that'd be a really weird chapter. You know, you're like, you just like, you know, go to sleep, you wake up, you're like, ah, I'm falling. Die. But it looks like a normal refrigerator. It doesn't seem to have anything special. I don't mean that. Look at the contents. Eh? There's more food. Yes. It wasn't that we ate everything a while ago. It's not as much as we ate before, but there's still plenty. I wouldn't worry about food problems, at least. Well, I see. Thank God. Would you like to tell Haru and Satsuki soon? I feel kind of sorry for them. Okay, I will. So there is food in here. Okay. I mean, that's better. The robot test. If I drop you off a building, if you shatter into pieces, you're a robot. If you didn't, you were human, but sorry. Okay, let's check up here now. What do we got? This is a lot of rooms. Are these all changing rooms? Okay, I mean, they're all gonna go up. 13? Talk to you seconds, Sasuke. 11? 9? 7? Is it a puzzle, or is it 5 just room numbers? 3. Okay, they're all locked. Had to make sure. No, don't tell them there's more food. Yuki, what do we do? I was already in the same situation inside the school, but now I'm in the same situation in the same school as the ballroom. I originally wanted to go outside the school, but now I'm satisfied if I go outside this place. Yuck. Was this what Monokuma was aiming after? Well, it's okay. Think positively that we can get out soon. We haven't searched this place properly yet. Okay. By the way, Satsuki tried to investigate the corridor light, but the rest of the rooms are all locked, except the iron gate in the middle. Okay, thanks for letting me know, even though I just checked them all myself. These doors, looks like there's a lock pad on them. It definitely has a hotel-like atmosphere. It even has a number for each room. In a way, this kind of looks similar too. It feels like a new student dormitory. A dormitory? A private room? No way. Satsuki, the fortune teller investigator. Actually, I want to rest now. Even though it's late, I'm sorry I ate all their food. We need to keep looking. Adios. Rooms that feel like a dormitory room, like. It can't be, right? Yeah, creepy room, let's go. Creepy room, let's not be in here. The room of doom. I'm like, this is a lot of weapons. Oh, it's the yeah, you get the ultimate weapon room thing. In the room past the iron door in the deepest part of the ballroom. It was the most shocking one that we found at Hope's Academy so far. Axes, knives, various firearms. Specialize in killing people to murder, only for murder, all gathered in one place. What in the world are they doing? So just grab one and go take a nap, right? Anyway, don't mind me. Right? Are you looking at a rocket launcher? What? Don't talk to me. You're looking at a rocket launcher. I'm a little concerned. Kurikawa, what the hell is all of this? The final debut was before, right? Kurikawa, what's wrong? Good talk. This sign? Oh, is it? It was a sign on the guy's hat, huh? Is he the ultimate weapons maker? Master? No, we already have sharpshooter. The mark on the... it felt unusual, but before noticing that, I felt like I knew this mark somehow. Kurikawa, do you know what this mark is? The Kisaragi Foundation. It's the mark of the Kisaragi Foundation. The 2 moons. The overlapping characters symbolize February. Oh wait, am I to memorize this? I'll memorize it later. Means Kisaragi. Combine the 2 means the lunar February. The Kisaragi Foundation? What's that? Yuki, come on. It's not a publicly known company, but to anyone who knows, it's a high-tech industrial company that develops and supports a wide range of home appliances. Smart devices, even robotics. Look here, back to the robots and smart stuff again. Got it. But also weapons now. So maybe we are Terminator. There was such a company? I had no idea. However, the name Kisaragi. Who ever heard that name before? It's certainly a surprise that a big company in the dark is related to the Academy. But Right? It's not surprising that the country's collapsed like you. Exorcist woman. Huh? Kurikawa? The Kisaragi Foundation is represented by the next generation with a family lineage. Now, I definitely remembered the second generation represented the Kisaragi Foundation was Kisaragi Hanzo. Wait, Kisaragi Hanzo? That's the owner of the graduation album I found in the science lab. I said it was a name I heard from somewhere, and it really was. Just a few days ago, I saw that name in the album exhibit stuff. Right? I'm like, Yuki, let me just go find it. You obviously know Kisaragi Hanzo since the third floor when you heard the name. You were surprised by this, and now in this position, you're seeing the mark of the Kisaragi Foundation. Mikaku Kurikawa, I shall ask, do you know something? Say it. What are you hiding? Okay, she's constantly getting zapped every time this is mentioned. Kurikawa, what's wrong? Mekuru, I understand you, but let's do this later. I mean, Kurikawa's not in good shape. Even that act is suspicious. Whenever you try to tell something important, you fall down. Are you pretending to evade the answer by pretending to have a headache? Mekuru. Whatever. I think I finally caught the hint. I'll take it slowly, Miss Exorcist. Okay, so maybe she's actually the robot and we're not. Kurikawa, are you okay? Can you stand? I'm okay. Thank you. Kurikawa left me alone and began to look at the mark of the Kisaragi Foundation. It seems from what Mekuru said she seemed to know something, and she looked very lonely. Alright, well there's no monochrome in it, so I don't care. Alright, so that's... Satsuki, if anyone walks out of here with a weapon, just let me know, okay? Right? This is a weird dead-end room. Kinjo, what's up with this room? Kinjo, you're here. Maeda, what about the others? I told everyone the entrance to the ballroom was locked. So I'm investigating the ballroom because it's unknown to us. This is pathetic. Even thought I knew clearly that Monokuma was up to something. I got my eyes open and got beaten in an instant. It was unavoidable. Monokuma would have made us play around their plans somehow by using the school rules. By the way, what's wrong with this room? I don't know. I'm investigating it right now. So can you leave me alone? Huh? Honestly, it's a bit of special treatment to say this to you. Maeda goes around with the others, but I can't talk to them anymore. With guys who all the food we have left, and the girls who attempt to murder people. Kinjo, stop thinking like that. Up until now, I've helped in the trials and tolerated this because it was close to me. The result of such an adult act is, after all, the imprisonment in this ballroom. I decided I'm not going to communicate with anyone anymore. I'm going to investigate for myself only. This should include you as well. Why? Leave. No. At that moment, I remember what transpired when the fourth floor just opened a few days ago. At the time, Kinjo was shaking in his heart. I couldn't say anything to Kinjo because I was on the verge of going crazy at the time. Yeah, I was able to control my mind because I had Tyra and the others, but Kinjo continued to stay. I don't think I'll be able to continue to talk with Kinjo right now. Let's leave him for a while. Alright, okay, weird room, sure. Definitely not suspicious, it's fine. Okay, so one more spot, I think. I don't know. Hey, how are you go? Damn it, it won't open. You've already said it was locked. You weren't kidding. This is our situation now. Me and Sasuke ate the limited amount of food. Isn't that right? What do I do? I'm sorry, Maeda. What the hell have I done? Maybe we're all done for. We can't get out of here like this. Okay, calm down. We should be able to get out soon. We haven't done a proper investigation yet. Maeda? Yeah, I'll try. In the sense of paying the cost of the sins. Yeah, I'll try. In the sense of paying the cost of the sins, which is I've done wrong. I'll work harder than anyone in the investigation. That's right. Rather, as we couldn't find anything on the fourth floor, we were able to search new areas, so keep an open mind. Maeda, you... What? No, it's just that you're back to usual. I'm thankful. Well, that sounded the same as Tyra. Well, it's definitely the same as the ballroom, even though it's a desperate situation. It feels lighter compared to the dark feeling before my eyes a few days ago. Hope is not about fighting it, but to create. Let's keep those little teachings always in my heart, in our hearts. Okay, so I have more? Oh, hold on. Is this something? This way? Yeah. Wait, can I change to one of these outfits though? Look. If I'm gonna be trapped in this room where I can get murdered, I want to be in this, whatever the heck this is. Or this crab outfit. Let me dress as a crab Monokuma, please. Monokuma, please, I beg you. Let me be dumber. I heard it from Tara, and I've come here just because it was really true. All our clothes are gone. Yeah, we had no choice but to keep wearing our clothes from this dressing room. But if we're trapped in the ballroom, why did they remove our clothes? Maybe did we put something inside our clothes? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, the electronic student handbook. Oh right, I always carried it in my pocket. And then the reason for taking the clothes might be because of the e-handbooks? Why? Where would you even use the e-handbooks here? Will it give us our clothes back? That school uniform is one of a kind. I made it myself. Okay, it's alright, calm down. Okay, that's it. Alright, I'm like, yeah, just go in and try to murder me. Oh wait, actually. And I would look like Nekomaru when they would murder me. After roughly looking around the ballroom, we decided to gather in the dining hall and talk about our investigations. Well, everyone, how's the investigation? Well, I don't think I got any satisfactory results. The entrance was locked tightly. All our clothes are gone. Okay, so listen calmly. Why did Monokuma imprison us in the ballroom? We're in the same state at Hope's Peak Academy, so why do it in another room? Why? Okay, so let's think about this in reverse. Is it because there's a reason why we shouldn't be walking outside? Why can't we go outside? I don't know yet, but there may be a reason why this should be the case for Monokuma's circumstances. Would you think this is an opportunity? If Maeda's words are true, if you escape from the ballroom at this point, it would take Monokuma by surprise. Yeah, if Monokuma is currently doing something outside we don't know, then the decisive clue towards escaping from the school. But Monokuma trapped us here is, in other words, an opportunity to escape from the school. Impressive, Maeda! Leader! The birth of a new ultimate leader. Uh-oh. No, we don't. We don't want that right now. No, don't be so happy. It's only hypothetical in the end, but in order to accomplish this, we had to somehow leave the ballroom. Yeah, how can we break through that iron gate with that entrance? Can I shoot a bazooka or something? Speak something that makes more sense. No matter how crazy this is Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah, you would think we would start taking like those swords to like the doors or something. Yeah, there's an axe and there's a few wooden doors. Let's do that. Or to the walls even. You think there's such a thing in here? Hey, not only bazookas, but there's also pistols, machine guns, and axes. Sasuke-chan, what do you mean? There's a corridor with multiple rooms, and in the back aisle there's a private room. There's a door that leads to a place. There are various weapons in that place. Weapons? The room is as if you're asking you to choose what you wanted to use, like an archive of a weapon display. And there wasn't any sound coming from outside. So I think it's soundproof? That's not good. Well, no way, the Monokuma is like giving us a weapon and telling us to do a battle royale? I don't really know the purpose behind it. Anyway, if we destroy the door like Uranami says... Oh right, we can't do vandalism. Right. We'll be executed for vandalism in the end, so it's not possible. Alright, shucks. I'm glad he remembered, because I don't remember. Okay, so let's not enter that room ever again, it's dangerous. In the end, it's urgent that we still yet to find a clue to get out of the ballroom. There was a suspicious room, but the room had nothing in it. Well, Thanks to this, our sense of purpose has become clear, right? Somehow we gotta leave the ballroom and take Monokuma's expectations by surprise. Yeah, well, it's better than wandering outside without any hope like a few days ago. However, this is just a story of possibilities in the end. The real reason Monokuma trapped us here is unknown. Even if I'm right, it won't be easy to find all the clues. But we still believe. If there's a small number of a chance, the near zero possibility is what will create our hope. In fact, there are more bad news. The idea about the Kisaragi Foundation, that Kurakawa was being a suspect, and what Kinjo said in the school office. I couldn't say them on purpose, it'll only create confusion. For the same reason, I shut my voice for a few days. But it's different than this time. And that time, I hid the facts to escape from reality. At that time, I hid the facts, but this time it's all about hiding in order to move forward together. I'll tell them someday when the time comes. But for now, let's just think about escaping with everyone. I was thinking naively. Our opponent was Monokuma. It made for certain that it would not be easy. Okay, let's go to the ballroom. Why I locked you guys? Well, Maeda-kun's hypothesis is very interesting. But can you really get out of the ballroom? Well, yes. This is the end of your free time. There will be an important announcement. So for now, come to the dance hall. Okay. Monokuma. Finally appeared, you rotten bastard. A big announcement? What? A big announcement? What is it? I'm not sure. I'm nervous, but we can't say no. Let's go. What's the catch? We gathered at the dance hall as directed by Monokuma. Immediately after, Monokuma handed 8 keys for us. On the key I received was a name tag, room 1. It was hung on the keyring. Everyone got it right? Don't ever lose it, because the key is to your lodgings, where you'll spend your days here. Lodgings? I'll explain things step by step, since you guys are so curious about things. The reason I called you to the ballroom, and the reason the door was suddenly locked. And the reason as to what's going on is because... It feels a little bit too early, but I want to announce the motive, of course. Another motive? The motive this time is... It's another video? Nah, there's nothing like that. The motive this time is that you guys stepped into this very ballroom itself. What? What does that mean? There is only one thing I'll tell you guys from now on. The ballroom is locked, and it's impossible to leave or get out. That's why the only way is that you have to kill someone. What are you saying? I don't get it. I don't understand this at all. Oh, was there too much explanation there? Simply put, you guys can't leave the ballroom until the murder happens. That's what I mean. Oh, what in the blimey? Are you telling us we have to murder in order to get out of here? Well, that's right. It's the same outcome as ever. Of course, if you kill and pass the class trial, safely you can leave the ballroom at a spill in one go. This is just nonsense. Don't worry too much. This time, I even prepared an arsenal for a more adequate murder plan. So go ahead and start killing. But I won't admit it is absolutely forbidden to You too, please. Keep in mind that I'll just treat that act like a dog's death. Oh, listen to what you say. You need block us so we can still escape? Eh? Can you? Sorry, but that's impossible. Right? Monokuma, you need to execute yourself if we die of starvation. Eh? Can you? Okay. Currently, there's only one entrance to the ballroom hall. It's only the main entrance to the dance hall. On top of that, the door is made from the same material as the front door of Hope's Peak Academy, with the strength to withstand even a nuclear bomb. There's only one way to open the door to the ballroom. It only registers the E-Student Handbook. The handbook? What is it? That means you can't go out anytime, right? The handbooks were away in our pockets. The clothes! Clothes? Oh, if your clothes get dirty or ripped, in that case, I brought them to your private rooms on the first floor. I took time. From the beginning, this was the purpose. To put us in the ballroom. To induce murder.
Right, I'm like, can't say that word, those words on YouTube.
No, that's a little strange. Monokuma, surely you remember writing memorandum in accordance with the rules that they promised that they wouldn't do anything during the party. So you're saying those are all empty words now? Huh? I haven't done anything that violates a memorandum, did I? What are you talking about? You've done a lot of things here. No one said during the party, I recall saying until you guys got lively again. You don't mean... Hurry! Someone get depressed! Well, that's what it means. After the dance and eating delicious food, you guys went back to your usual selves. Because you're rejuvenated, the memorandum wasn't violated. Don't be ridiculous. Are you trying to make a joke or something? Yeah, do you call Kurakawa rejuvenated and, lively? Because I don't, so therefore, let us out. Oh, but is it true? It is logically perfect. If you don't feel different, try and refute it. You... No, hold it. I've never been happy at a party, and I've never laughed or stayed to chat. As you said, I wasn't necessarily upset, but it's an obvious violation. Oh, that's because I didn't specifically identify Kinjo. I said you guys as unspecified majority. Regardless of Kinjo-kun's personal intentions, because more than half of you were happy. I shouldn't have believed in Monokuma. You were so comfortable. While they kept hitting us several times already. Okay, calm down. The stage is the same as in Speak. If you clearly get out, it's so different than before. Just keep your mind controlled and let's devote ourselves to the investigation. Is that right? Are you sure? Well, it's definitely the same. But until now, there was enough space. And plenty of... Do we have bathrooms? Well, I still prepared as much food as I could based on how many of you were left. But I guess who were the ones who ate a lot? Oh, Satsuki. It's fine, there's no problem. Haru, Satsuki, their food is still here. In the refrigerator. If you eat sparingly, we still have a few more days left to eat. Wait, really? Monokuma, we're not gonna give up. There's food and there's a place to sleep. It's no different from the past. Rather, as we enter a corner, we'll investigate even more thoroughly. And we'll definitely get out of here without any of my friends dying. But we'll never give up hope. We won't be eaten by despair. Yuki! Maeda-kun. It's surprising to hear that kind of thing coming from Maeda-kun. Huh? Nothing. Robot or mastermind? Are we robot or mastermind? Well, that's just what happens when everyone is aware now. Until someone dies, the party will continue. So I feel like despair is our natural state? Maybe? Oh, I forgot to mention something. Think of the ballroom as a separate space from this school. You guys don't even have any handbooks, so just think you're not a student. In other words, you don't need the rules. What do you mean? What else? It's a lawless zone. Meaning you can beat up and fight between yourselves, imprison people, and there's no nighttime. Oh, but Rule 5 still counts. Well, how does that count if there's no rules? There can't be Rule 5. No hitting me or damaging property. Also, the broadcast announces the night and mornings will also change. In this situation, can you guys really say that you'll be the same as ever? A lawless zone, he said. Ignore that, as Maeda says. We have to investigate hard to get out. Wait, Kinjo, Mikuru. Monokuma said the situation itself is a motive. I understand that you want to act separately, but this is a crisis. Wouldn't it be better if we cooperate with each other? Because it's a crisis, I can't stay with any of you anymore. Huh? In this place without school rules, without order, the only way to escape is murder. The same conditions apply. However, because of the isolation factor, the urgency increases even more than before. You said there was more food left, so it might last a few days. However, there will clearly be a killer among us once the food depletes. What? Why are you saying that so casually? Okay, tell me. Hit me with it. Let's hear it. I hear Psycho Cop here, although I don't like it. I wonder, Well, you guys face reality already. Kinjo, Mekaru. Oh, fine, that's it. We don't even want to be with guys like that. By the way, Kinjo-kun, didn't he look strange? Huh? Strange? How? Kind of. I guess he was more upset. He looked troubled about something. A guy like that? No. Oh my gosh. Is he gonna be the Gundam of this episode? A guy like that? No way. It was the same as usual, right? Okay, yeah, I like that theory too. So it's still Yuki's a robot, but also Yuki has a Junko mastermind downloaded into his robot body. I like that idea too. Is that so? Well, Maeda, I understand how you feel, but I think it would be better to give up on Kinjo and Mekaru now. They're too stubborn. We can't afford to worry about them. Oh yeah, in short, if we can escape together, we can get along again, right? Kinjo wouldn't treat us as criminals if that happened. It's not too late for that. But... this is an announcement. It's now 10 p.m. Go to sleep. And it's 10 p.m.? It's already that time? Okay, so for now, we should sleep, everyone. It's tired today. If we investigate tomorrow, I'm sure we'll discover something. Everyone has their private room key from Monokuma, right? I'll be going to bed. Be careful not to lose your key. He said that it's not nighttime anymore, but let's keep protecting the group we used to have. When you sleep at night, be sure to lock the door and not open it, okay? Roger that. This is a private room? Isn't it way too... we don't have a bathroom. Well, time to murder somebody so I can go pee. Rather than a private room, it's just a room for sleeping. Surely staying in a place like this doesn't seem good for your mental health either. I still felt a lot of anxiety, but I didn't hesitate as much as I used to. Hope is to be made. With everyone around me, I believe it's possible. Okay, let's go to bed for today. I can do my best investigating again tomorrow. She'll probably save the game. Yuki? Oh, I'm like, please go to sleep. It's in the corner? Okay. Rarely this day seems I'm able to sleep without much difficulty at all. It was a very bad situation, but it was because I thought about leaving this school after investigating with everyone, so I didn't have any other thoughts for tonight. Right? Everyone, did you sleep well? How did I sleep? Well, the bed is definitely more fluffier than the dorm, so it was comfortable to sleep here at least. We're still in the same situation, though. Okay, it's alright. Don't be too discouraged. If we focus on our investigation starting today, we'll surely be able to find some means to escape. Yeah, at times like this, the more energy you need to have. So let's eat a delicious breakfast, or don't say it like that, Connie. See, she's trying to be like, oh guys, you need to keep your energy, eat a lot of food. But like, no. No. Wait. Food distribution is important. We can't eat like this. Distribution? Yeah, that's right. We don't have enough food left now. And we can't leave Kinjo and Mekaru out. Do we really need to? They don't even cooperate with us. Will they even support us? If you don't, they will die then. Kurikawa's right. It's not good to act with personal feelings without knowing when we can escape. Then how should we distribute it? Leave it to me. No! The ability to analyze the amount of food and distribute it is also a neat skill. Okay, I'll leave it to you, Akane, even though I really don't want to. 6 people with a great balance. No, we distribute to 8 people. This is the amount we get from one person. It's so tiny, I can't even call it a snack. I can't help it. This is roughly the amount calculated for 4 days per 3 meals a day. Who would be full to eating this? I think I'll just become more hungry just from the appetite. It'd be better not to eat it. Then I'll eat your daily tax. I'll eat it. Who says I'm not gonna eat it? I'll eat it. It's a big deal if food runs out while remaining in the same state. But I was faintly relieved to hear that there was still some food left. Kyra, is this really a good distribution? It seems the amount I saw yesterday. It's less than the amount we had yesterday. Perhaps Kinjo and the Mekler ate it. What? These guys, they secretly had a late night snack? That's it. I gotta beat them. Gotta see them. Hey, hold your tongue. You don't deserve to talk to the others like that. Looking at it, who's to blame for all this? Oh, that was, well, I have no words. I'm sorry. Those two searched the barroom all day while you guys were sleeping. Seriously? But how does Mikako know that? I was also awake, doing my search. So I ate a little too. I'm sorry. You're eating while investigating. It can't be helped. But if that's true, then this is a big something. Even if we can last 4 days with this, it will be really scratching it. Seeing the ridiculous size of one, we were devastated and lost on what else to say. The silence only lasted for seconds. Okay, I'll ask. How many meals did Haru and Sasuke eat yesterday? That was about 1 or 2 meals. Then, couldn't the two of them be stripped for 2 meals? Okay, wow. That much the others can share because of what they couldn't eat. Right? I don't think they ate the extra food. But I'm worried. I'm like, it wasn't really Kurokawa who ate the extra food then, right? Excuse me? Are you complaining then? It's your fault. I'm not, but that wasn't the case because we didn't know everything. Isn't that a little too harsh? I think it's harsh for us because you behave on what you did without knowing. Are you angry because we were hungry and everything was already digested? I'm saying that, yeah, exactly. Right? It's a little harsh, man. At a Tori's sudden suggestion, the mood became a little dangerous. It's worrisome. If this continues, a fight might happen. Of course we got nothing else to say, but I'm just saying this is a little too hard on us. Look, you have nothing else to say, but you're still talking. Did you know that making such excuses aren't really reflecting on your own actions? Huh? Hey, aren't you saying a little bit too much? That's enough, everyone stop. Fine, I'll starve. Sasuke. You're an Ami. Well, it's true that we did something wrong, and if you can't forgive me, then I'll cut my 2 meals for someone else. Well, it's not like I can't forgive. Huh? Oh, I see. If you look at her and you got nothing wrong with it being a sinner, then can I have my 2 meals? Oh, well that's... Wait a minute, will it be okay? No matter how much is left, we can still share it together. They said they would scratch. Let's respect their wishes. We don't have time to be arguing. It's pointless. And I'll scratch 1 meal too. I ate a little at dawn as well. Kurokawa. Well then, about this meal. Will Maeda and Tori eat with me? Yeah, please do that. While you guys eat, we'll be investigating ahead. Oh, and Tori. I know how to reflect on myself. Please don't ignore that at heart value. I hope you have delicious rice. Oh, they got rice? Cool, thanks, Tori. You made this really awkward. Is someone here sneaking food? Right? Could be. There was a little awkward mood between us, and we ate only the 3 of us with Tyra and Teria, because half of the 6 people went out. We ate twice as much as we originally intended. Okay, what? Why didn't we stick it back in the fridge then? So they gave the meals so it would last longer, but we just ate them anyway. Somehow it seems everything was decided suddenly, since they don't seem to have any complaints. It seems okay, but is that really okay? No. After our meal, the investigation for our escape began. We decided to do this. Warning. Wait, is this free time? Do I have dates? I need more dates still. Hold on. Do I have food for dates? You know who's gonna love that? Anyone. Oh, I don't. Because I forgot her name because she's dead. Gave Dr. Girl the vitamins. No. Okay. Jewel necklace. Cursed doll. Okay, I feel like cursed doll helps. Hey, I know we're dying in here, but date? Okay, so. Sit still? Do you like it? Do you like it? You think she likes it? Oof. Oof. Does she hate it? I always picked you and your expressions don't really show much. Okay, so her story is an exorcist. Oh, she's a robot, actually. How she became a robot exorcist. So... we'll put on drink glass again. Yeah, I have some air guns. Do you guys want to eat some air guns for lunch? You can also probably eat these fake plants. So... she was made... so she had a creator who made her, because she's a robot, obviously. And then... one day her creator got possessed by a... No. She was made in a church to be an exorcist robot because, you know, demons can't possess a robot. So, like, you know, it's safer than, you know, sending in priests, the robot exorcist, right? Like, yeah, we'll send a robot in. Because the demon's like, oh, I'm gonna possess you, but the demon can't because she's a robot. So she's like, be gone, demon. And the demon, like, gets evaporated or whatever. I don't really know how exorcism works. And yeah. And then she became really famous all over the land, and people came to pay money to see her exorcise demons, and she cured many people of their demon problems. And she's still talking, so I guess there was more issues that went on there. Something sad, something Host Week Academy. And oh yeah, Host Week Academy wanted that because, you know, we had tons of demons all over Host Week Academy, and they needed those exorcised. They're like, oh, we'll get the robot girl. She's very good at that. She's the ultimate robot exorcist. Because there's so many of them. She's, oh my god, for someone not talkative, you are still going, aren't you? Yeah, no, that's the whole story I got there. Oh, she's about to tell something. Okay, so when she was at Hope City Academy, something happened that she got bzzed for. She can't tell us. And she wants her freedom. She doesn't want to be a robot exorcist anymore. She wants to be a robot... I don't know what else she could be. The upside down J with the line is I. Got it. This one just looks like a little man running between a bunch of lines on the street. Oh, you're learning Korean? Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I think our date's over finally. But what did it say at the end? Akane, no, I don't want to date you. Leave me alone. No. Oh wait, Ray, do I have anything for Ray? Okay. I mean... Hula hoop is Satsuki. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go find Satsuki. One, she can't run away from me here. That sounds really creepy and horrible. I mean that in the, you know, she'll be able to find her easily. Nope, don't want to date you. I don't have anything for her. She's not gonna like anything here. I don't even know who the handwritten sign is for. That feels so basic feeling. Okay, fine. Okay, I'll give her a dress? No, it says sloppy frills. If I give her makeup, I feel she's gonna be really mad at me. Okay, I'll try the sign. Ray, get over here. Give her the hula hoop. Ray's gonna hate me if I give her a hula hoop. Alright, let's try the sign. If the sign doesn't work, just in case she absolutely rejects me completely for this. Hey, no reason, not just because you're in this dress now. Do you want to go on a date? She might like the necklace? Okay, I'll try the necklace instead. I feel like that's better than the sign. Well, again, this is someone whose face expressions don't really tell me a lot of things. Like, are you good with that? Maybe? She sounded fine. That sounded fine. Okay. Ray, how did you become a professor? Also, you look very angry at me telling this. Okay, so, in 5th grade, she was very mad at the other students for being really, really dumb. So she beat them the heck up. But the teacher was like, hey, look, 5-year-old Ray, you can't beat up the other kids at school. That's, illegal. And so she's like, okay, fine. Well, they're too dumb anyway, so, I'll just teach them. So, after she beat up all the kids in the class and they're, she not get expelled, she's like, decided to tutor all the other 5-year-olds. And that class became the smartest class ever. And they're like, oh wow, this 5-year-old's really good at teaching other 5-year-olds things. So every grade, she just kept resisting the urge to beat them all up, and she was teaching them instead. But, if they fell behind, there was always like, she threatened them with other things? I don't know. If they fell behind in her classes, they got like expelled. So like, oh my gosh, like you sign for class, it's like a high risk, high reward type thing. She's basically her own mini Hope Speak Academy. And I don't know, she got tired of dealing with like all these smart people too though. And so she went to Hope Speak Academy for something. Oh right. So she also has, 18,000 brothers and sisters that she also has to fight with to become the best Negaru bloodline person. Oh, but you know what? She probably has like a brother, like an older brother, that she's super competitive with because he's like a friendly, smart, nice guy, and she's like so pissed at him all the time for being so friendly and smart. And it's not fair that he doesn't study or work hard or anything. He's just naturally gifted and talented. So she's really pissed at him. And there's 1%, okay, something, 1%, 99%. We're saying a lot. 1% of people in the world are smart like her. 99% are all morons. And yeah. So she doesn't like the world being 99% stupid, and she wants them to be smarter. And so she gave the 99% lower of dumb people in the world to be smarter. That's her goals in life. That's why she's in Hope Speak Academy. To get rid of dumb people like us. And yeah. Cool. I can't wait to read these after I'm done. Or get the translations. Come on guys, let's eat rice. Shaken from the investigation, yeah, definitely not just dating, we then gathered back for dinner. We felt a sense of weakness that we were not aware of. I couldn't find any clues, and the amount of meals was even less than in the morning. Me and Hiranami were very hungry because we scratched 2 meals. Why has the amount decreased? I think it's because Keiju and Mekuru ate more. I think Akane's lying. I feel like Akane's eating the food. I don't really know about the distribution. Those bastards really did it. They're only thinking for themselves. Is that it? They don't know. I'll teach them. Let's pick them up. Right. Wait, if you heat things up for no reason, it'll make things harder. I think it's gonna be a night broadcast soon. It's late today, so let's eat this and go. But if we do that, won't the food disappear again at dawn? Oh, we can't help it. We don't need a lot of food if we rest and sleep. On the other hand, if we spend more time awake, the more severe your hunger will be. There's still some left. Let's do it later, Kinsa. If we eat this, I wonder how long it'll last. Probably, right? But you ate the rest between me and Hiranami, right? It's a big deal for me. I'm so hungry now. Even if we missed 2 people, it wasn't much after we divided by 4 people. It's your fault in the first place. Wait, Tori, you're dropping on my list now. Daria, you're the only one who suggested going with the idea. Hey guys, stop it. If you have time to complain, then let's better eat. Now we're meditating with words like these, but I felt a little bit of tension between Haruhiko and Teria. Everyone's under a lot of stress. This needs to be solved. Somehow I have to. I couldn't find anything new today. It's just one day now. Let's look more closely. Every nook and cranny. You'll get hungry, so everyone stop and sleep. We'll talk about Kinjo and Mekuru tomorrow. I don't think the night broadcast has come out yet. Let's follow Yuki's words. When Sasuke falls asleep, I can forget about being hungry. Everyone's hangry. They are, but they all need us Snickers. Good night!
It's nighttime, go to sleep. You know, you say don't go sleep in my room, but I want to sleep on a nice bed. Look, Yuki, you can just eat the flowers in the morning. They look delicious.
Everyone is still trying to act cheery, but if we can't get out of here anytime soon, it's likely that dangerous things will happen. I was so hungry, but I tried so hard to only grab the bare minimum and forced myself to sleep. I am so hungry. One night's sleep and breakfast after waking up, but the amount of one serving was even lower than yesterday. I'm sorry, you ran out of food during the night again. I reduced the amount further, calculated for 4 days. Kinjo and Mekaru again? It's definitely difficult if it goes on like this. I will talk to them after eating. It's not a big meal, it's just a small bite. It's been a day, but my hunger gets worse and worse. If we don't do anything about Kinjo and Mekaru, it'll be harder than it already is now. Do you have to calculate for 4 days? It's like we're confirming they'll be here for 4 days. Yeah, that's right. With that negative mindset, the investigation doesn't completely work. Wouldn't it be better to eat full and escape at once, instead of paying attention to remaining food? No. Yesterday, if anyone found something, if you said that, you wouldn't get angry. Sorry. And the amount I calculate is the same as the first day in the ballroom. It counts as 4 days to the moment, not 4 days from now. That way, I think I could prevent the refrigerator from being empty.
Right? Is everyone else opening the doors and seeing it like, hey, there's actually more food? Worse yet, what is the whole body in there that she's stuffed and we're just not paying attention?
Am I doing something useless? No, it's very good. No matter how hungry, if there's 0 leftovers. Everyone would be different. Well, the amount of food is small, so it takes a little time to eat. Then I'll find Kinjo and Mekaru, so that everyone knows the situation by the time before lunch. Yes, Maeda-kun. I'll help too. Isn't it difficult to deal with 2 people alone? I'll focus on Mekaru, so Maeda-kun can focus on Kinjo. Oh, thanks, Tara.
So honestly, the concern should be like, by the way, I found plenty of meat here, everyone. Feel free to eat all you want. I'd be like, okay, Connie, no, we're not eating that.
Please do. We'll be investigating. We have to convince Kinjo and Mekaru. So let's leave Mekaru to Tyra and find Kinjo. Morning. So we can date him? Nope. And nope. Don't mind me, just going to the room full of weapons. Nothing's... Was there a gun here? Was there a weapon here? Not sus at all, you jerks. Okay, what was here though? Was it a handgun? Okay, the bazooka's still here. That's good. Okay, it's fine. Definitely not concerned about the missing gun. Hey, you noticed that too, right? The arsenal is. Let's not go in there for any reason. It's a dangerous place. It was hard doing to the plant. Maybe it was peeing. Are you peeing on the plants? Yes, he said yes. Hey, you okay? No? Okay. Kinjo, I'm going to find you. Oh, okay, don't go near them. Got it. Fine. Hey, you! Kinjo, here you are. Kinjo, I have something to say. I already mentioned I have nothing to talk to you guys anymore. It's an important story, so please listen. We found more food. Kinjo and Mekaru, you're both acting apart from us and do not know about the amount of food distribution. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I don't know how you're doing the distribution, but are you saying she and I are eating too much? We're distributing the food so it can be eaten for the next 4 days. But since you guys aren't with us, the distribution is getting smaller and smaller. As it stands, we'll soon run out of food. I know that Kinjo and Mekura are working hard for the investigation, but we want to do our best to investigate too, as much as possible. Shameless. It's because of you guys that I ended up running out of food like this. It's called the Room of Nothing? Okay, because it feels like a room of nothing, and I'm like, this is super sus. Well, Haru and Sasuke's weren't intentional. And I think it's more important to join forces than to fight each other. Cool down, Maeda. If it's a food problem, don't worry. I only eat 1 meal a day from now on. Huh? Are you okay eating like that? I don't care. Because you guys are solving the amount of food for about 3 meals at once. I'm also concerned about food, so I'm also controlling my amount. I don't know about Rei Mekura's doing hers, but at least you won't run out of food because of me. Now leave. You're controlling the amount? That's why the food is disappearing quickly? Are you done? You can leave me. It's more convenient to do investigations alone. Kinjo, what the hell are you? Why the hell are you doing this? With everyone completely cutting off, ending our communication with me. Being in the ballroom is really dangerous. Can't you work with everyone just in this case? You guys don't know anything. You don't know anything about how I feel. Are you doing it because you like us? Kinjo, who I had been talking after a full day, looked somewhat emaciated. And it seems like he was hurting somewhere deep in his heart. It's like he can only see painful emotions. But there's nothing I can say to Kinjo. What changes have come to Kinjo since Uehara's execution? As he said, I don't know anything. Free time? Nighttime. Well, it's night, so I'm gonna go sleep. Oh no! I gotta date someone tonight! Okay, well, not you. Hold on. Who do I want to date? Okay. Ghost. See, that's the thing, I'm confused too. It feels like he's giving me, like, I'm gonna die vibes. But at the same time, like, aren't you so important to die right now? Oh, you want bandages? You know, I'm more about Satsuki. Where's Satsuki? Satsuki, get over here. Let me give you a hula hoop, because I know you'll like a hula hoop. Well, I'll go to Satsuki. That's not an issue at all for me at all. Satsuki. Okay. Oops, not that. Equipment. Hula hoop. Yeah, when I had this in Danganronpa 2, I had so many food things on me, and I was just dating Fuyuhiko. I'm like, here you go, have some food, I don't care. If I find anything, I'll report it immediately. Spend time with Satsuki. Yeah? Wanna take a break? I was waiting for the word, let's play. I don't have to make up a story for her, that means. You just slept through the whole day. I spent the day joking around with Satsuki. I think my relationship with Satsuki's gotten a little better. Give her a gift? Yes. I already have it equipped. Wait, you don't like the hula hoop? Okay, hula hoop is bad. I really thought you would like hula hoop. Oh, Yuki, look at this! The results of my training. Triple back jumping. I'm really watching her practice. I've never even imagined this. Well, even if I was deceived, it's a promise I made as a man, so I better keep it. You know, if we're starving, she probably shouldn't be backflipping and doing tricks and stuff. But still, wearing a dress and performing acrobatics. Good job, but isn't it scary to do it on the floor? I'm okay, because when Yuki's watching me, it makes me feel refreshed. That's right, Yuki is so kind that you really came to see Sasuke's performance. After you told me to look at you, well, that's probably good luck, so I promised. If I keep leaving Satsuki alone, you'll get anxious. Whoa! Such a kind, outgoing, and broad personality. He resembles my oldest brother. He looks a little bit like hot water, and you really resembled my brother for the first time. Is that a compliment or a curse? Of course it's a compliment. The person I cherish and love the most is my eldest brother. Satsuki is the closest to her last brother. You said the same last time, but it seems that you only talk about your last brother. Oh, oops, that was... yeah. It's because only my eldest brother took care of me since long ago. My brother taught me acrobatics, and it's the person I've been with since I was little. Huh? What about your other parents and your parents and your other siblings? Well, that's it. My brothers and sisters are all like rivals to each other. They growl and meow to each other like dogs and cats. Those were cheers of joy? Okay, sure. Because our circus was paid depending on the individual and elicits a reaction from the audience. So the better you are than my brothers, the greater your payoff. Well, that can't be even a brotherhood, but it's so bleak, we should get along. Yeah, no, because I stocked up on so many extra items in Danganronpa 2, because I loved, like, I was gambling on that. So yeah, and then, in his, like, his FTE, like, he does, like, little thing where you guys drink together to, like, to have, like, a Yakuza bond, and I'm like, cool, so we're honestly just chill. We weren't gonna die. It's impossible. My parents were also super strict, so they didn't like their children based on the best skill. Oh, that's so sad. Satsuki! Didn't I mention it last time? I'm the worst among my brothers, so I get as much attention as particles floating in the universe. I guess no, you had all my attention from day one, because I love you. And it's like 0 + 0 = 0, because I have that skill level. My parents don't care as much as I try. On either empathy or neglect, also known as child abandonment, they gave up. Wait, that's really severe. You're such a strict fraternity, and as the youngest, you deserve to. You at least deserve to be called cute. It's fine, it's fine. My eldest brother raised me and he fed me, so I'm satisfied. I love her. I love her so much. I am the least skilled, so it's better because my other brothers don't care or are watching out for my other brothers. You haven't done his. I liked his free-time events a lot. I think the only ones I haven't done were the V3 ones, because you had to win them, and it was harder. And I'm like, yeah, forget this. My older brother is the best among the others in terms of skills, so the other brothers give him a lot of attention. Well, I can't see him right now, but here, I'm comfortable with Yuki. He resembles my older brother the most. I thought she was a fourth dimensional person that draws people at her own pace every day, but to be in a situation like this. Still, she spoke like it's someone else's business. Is that normal? Satsuki, who was smiling naturally, said goodbye and went to her room. It's getting late. I love her. I love her, I love her, I love her. A rat-sized dinner. I think I'm getting used to it now. Well, no, I would never get used to it. What was a meal that you eat in 20 seconds? However, the taste is very good, so I'm glad of the misfortune. Maeda, Taira, Kenjo, and Mekaru. How did it go? Oh, that's right. So you said you were talking about the food problem, right? You just mostly got those. Nice. Yeah, I messed up first because I didn't start Nagito's until after. Yeah, so I couldn't get this done first, so I had to replay the game. Well, no, I didn't. No, not that. I started to replay the game because I thought I messed up, and then I found I didn't have to. So I reloaded my old save file. Oh yeah, we talked about it at first. But Kenjo, he said that he was only eating 1 meal per day. The amount's not different from the one we were eating, but he said it's because we eat 3 meals at once. The amount's being adjusted, so don't you think we'll run out of food because of us? Adjust the amount? What the? Why is there not enough food? That doesn't make sense. In the end, I only heard vague answers, and I didn't want to explain how he does it. Sorry. That guy seems to be getting weird these days, right? Although it was originally strange. It's like dealing with us is making him more nervous. Taira, how was Mekaru? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get a proper answer either. But I was only insulted by asking if I looked like a pig that couldn't eat enough food. Nice. Yeah, because that one you guys doing the mini game thing, I believe. Are you saying that neither of them eat as much after all? Oops. Well, what kind of crappy excuse are they talking about? The refrigerator here is proof that the food is dropping, and everyone can see that. Be quiet, Taira. You did your best. If you look at the amount of food, those two, whether they tell the truth or whether they say falsehoods, yeah. If we think about the amount of food, I can't think that the two of them are eating by just a mere nose.
Well, those killer must have been lying. In the first place, why wouldn't they even bother to tell us right away, right? Kindo's magnetic flux is dealing with us as criminals. And Mekara was indifferent since the very beginning. It's pretty much true. This is the work of individual play. Okay, so nothing's gonna be different if we keep talking about this. We have to get out of here as soon as possible.
I mean, I'm so hungry I can't even investigate to make sense anymore. There's no letter C and a clue. It's been 2 days already. The ballroom is relatively smaller than the school investigation so far. We couldn't find anything.
Well, apart from us, Kinjo and Mekara couldn't find anything, right? Can we really get out? Yeah, you can, even right now. If you can, in the ballroom, of course. You can also leave Hope Speak Academy. Monokuma. Hiya. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? Well, why'd you go away? I'm not happy. Hungry and annoyed that the investigation isn't making any progress.
Why did you come out?
Oh, well, I prepared an arsenal so that you can do spectacular murders, but everyone didn't think about killing one bit. And when an investigation, someone's thinking about it. A gun is missing. No matter what the intention is, you really are trying to make us murder. I think it's. I mean, you could. Well, think about it. You guys aren't too stupid to think about it, right? If you just kill, you can get out from the ballroom of the school in no time, and the hunger will fly away like an airplane. Kapakuma.
You're noisy. And if you're here to say that, go away now.
No, this is for personal purposes. Well, actually, I have something to tell you guys. That's why I showed up. It seems you guys are trying to investigate a way to escape without killing. Even though it's a wasteful effort, I'm going to try and give you a line of hope by looking at your efforts. Huh? It's simple, actually, a treasure hunt. There's a treasure hidden somewhere in the ballroom. I'll reward anyone looking for it. Clear as water, right? What else are you plotting? Well, this is not a pure escape. But wouldn't it be better to have something to find rather than just looking through the air with nothing in it, like now?
No way, there's nothing. There must be a clue somewhere. What kind of treasure is it? What's the prize?
It's a secret! Well, it's clearly hidden somewhere. The person's looking for it will get to know when they found it by me. You don't need to know what it is or how it looks. And that prize is something you guys have lost. Huh? Okay, what have we lost? Our dignity! You found an interesting fact or something to do with this game? Ooh, what is that? Be sure you know this. The treasure has been hidden somewhere, so if you look for it real hard, one might find it. Okay, something we lost. Is it the gun that's off the wall? A treasure? Is it a wallet? You said something we've lost. What have we lost? Half our friends? Is there a corpse in the fridge?
Don't be nervous.
Mikako-chan.
We can't sell ourselves to this. We can't afford it.
Yeah, so correct. Monokuma, the one word said it. This is not a clue to escape. Is there any reason to find something like that? Apparently Kaito and Kazuichi have the same voice actor as Edgeworth from Ace Attorney? Really? That's so cool. And by voices for Edgeworth, I mean the objection ones, yeah. Well, now I need to have Kaito and Kazuichi yell objection, so well, I don't think so. Well, it's clear and obvious that they're trying to confuse us, so don't worry. Let's just do what we originally did, guys.
Yeah, I think that would be good. Everyone will get hungry, so let's go to bed for today before it gets worse.
I said this, but as Monokuma said something we've lost. I'm worried about it. Our friend's corpse is in the fridge. I don't know, but a few days ago, I had a conversation with Mekara in the fourth floor corridor. No, it may just be an overreaction. Even so, I can't afford to care about it now. If we don't escape from the school someday. Wait, hold on. I want to go investigate the fridge. Yeah. You said I don't want to stay in my room, so let me go out. Let's go to sleep. No. Fine.
I became so hungry that I seldom fell asleep, but I closed my eyes and forced myself to sleep. Because of Monokuma, various ideas had crossed my mind. I was barely able to sleep.
Hungry. Hey, are you feeling okay? Is it because of the mood? Don't you think the food has increased even more?
It's not because of the moon. It's decreased even more than yesterday. Now there's really very little left. Distribution to a minimum is no longer possible.
Kinjo and Mecha is magnetic. Okay, I feel like Atori's eating all the food. You have too many words you can say if you're starving to death.
Are they really planning to take away our food? Hey, Kinjo and Mecha, would they really eat food without discrimination? Who else is there besides them?
Did we lose a puppy and the puppy is eating all the food? Because then we also get a free puppy and I'm cool with that. I mean, if we get out.
However, well, no matter how bad it gets, Kinjo is, well, he's been weird these days. And Mekaru has been originally like that, right? Who ate it doesn't matter. The only thing for sure is that there's little food left. We need to spur the investigation.
But no matter where I look, nothing comes out. I'm starting to feel it's really over now. Yesterday, Monokuma mentioned they had a treasure. Why do I look for that?
Well, it's obviously a trap. So we decided to ignore that last night, right?
Well, I don't know. It might tell you something really important with a double fake tip.
Whatever the content, when Monokuma gave us something, there was never a lie.
A monopuppy? Ooh, random question. Yeah, go ahead. But what do we have time to look for something like that if we don't get out of here somehow?
Let's move on. There isn't much time left. Move while you still can.
Which death from the Kaneki is like most shocking, like I wasn't expecting it, or more shocking like I want to turn off my computer and run away? Cause honestly, Sakura's death in the first one upset me the most. And I was super upset and angry. Because I love Sakura so much in that first one. And then also Chihiro's death was kind of shocking to me too. Like, not in the whole I didn't really expect it. Unexpected? Huh. Oh, Kaede. Kaede for sure. That one, I had zero clue, and I was completely thrown. And then I was super upset because I really like Kaede. Yeah, that was definitely the most shocking culprit, for sure. And then, eventual death. And let's see. Then nothing else in V3. I think V3, just Kaede was the most shocking one. Culprit? I mean, I guess Sakura for culprit again for the first one. I know, like, a lot of other streamers, like, immediately, like, noticed and found out, or, like, realized, like, oh, no, it's a locked room and she was smiling, so, I just thought she was super chill and would let someone murder her, and I was ready to be really mad at whoever just agreed to murder her. Celeste is too obvious. Then... Oh, yeah, I mean, obviously also, Mukuro Junko thing, because I didn't know what was going on with that. But yeah, definitely, most shocking culprit was Kaede, and then Sakura for both for victim and culprit. And then I was just super sad for Chihiro. And then Nagito's, I was upset, but it was so cool, I wasn't as upset, if that makes sense. Opinions diverged for a while, but eventually there were no results. How about you? I mean, obviously, I'm pretty sure, what's his name? Gundam was a pretty sad one for you, huh? Opinions diverged for a while, but eventually there were no results from the investigation, so I decided to look for something that looked like a treasure. And the question is, can our stamina survive? Morning! Fridge. Body. Show me it. No? Okay. Oh, hold on. Do we get cool new music? Cool investigation music?
It was Ryoma? He did talk about death a lot. Ooh, Satsuki, hold on. Let me... I have more gifts for you. Well, at least the 4 Dark Devas survived. I was also super scared they were gonna kill him in his execution and have like little like angel hamster wings. I wouldn't be ready for that. Ding sound? Ding sound? Yes! Cool. Yuki, today's the day. It's that day. Oh, wait, that day? What day? What's the matter, Yuki? It's to see my practice in full course. That's the day. That's why Yuki will come to my room soon. Because now there's no running away. I'm probably faster than Yuki. Quickness is the basic skill of a clown. Well, I should go watch her practice so it'll be fun to go together. I am making her exercise and I am so sorry. Well, now then, ladies. Oh wait, there's none. Gentlemen. From now on, Satsuki's one-man circus show performance will start. You know, yeah, actually, yeah, when the piranhas came and got him, I also was not expecting that. Yeah, I was pretty like shocking on that point too. It's polite to applaud this time, right? Of course, I'm half cheering, half worried. Worried the plates might fly past my cheeks, like last time. First, I'll show you the art of turning the hoop around your arm while riding a ball. Don't mind where these tools came from. Oh, Satsuki's doing well safety-wise. Did she practice while I wasn't here? Still, if she goes on like this, I'm sure she'll fall pretty easily. Satsuki's Ow! She fell. Ouch, it hurts. Wait, are you okay, Satsuki? Where did you get hurt? Yuki, were you worried? That's pretty cute. When I practice, this often happens. It doesn't hurt as much, so I'm used to it. For real, so, Yuki's like my brother. If I made a mistake like this, he comes in a hurry to worry about me and heal my wounds. Then should I call you little sister? It's not like that. Yuki, you're a boy who wants to do something funny. Oh, no, what? No. Sorry, wait, am I getting scolded? Oh, so I made another mistake. I came to host the Academy as the ultimate clown. Don't you think that's really bad? Well, no, Satsuki, you were amazing earlier. Of course, it would have been better if there were no mistakes. No, Yuki, I'm being the ultimate clown because of my lack of skills. It's like a rare card that doesn't have much use. It only flashes and has a high cost. Originally, I shouldn't have come using this title, but my parents and brothers sent me to host the Academy. When I had no skills, it would have become a problem if I continued to be in the troupe. So I was sent to go to school. The most shocking was Peko. That word. Yeah. Well, that's something that even Satsuki, who can't study or couldn't understand. Satsuki, is it really okay to say something like that so openly? It's alright. Everyone kicked me out, but only my older brother was against going to school. Because Satsuki was his family, so he said I should remain in the troupe. But in the end, I said it was okay to go. To be honest, I couldn't help it. I felt that if I went to school, I could learn more and become a great person someday. It's nice to have Yuki here. If I look at Yuki's face, it resembles my brother. I can see my brother's teaching come to mind. Satsuki's teachings were engraved deep on her bones, to always live bright and courageous. So even if Satsuki spoke about such a sad family history, she wasn't sad at all. I thought it was lucky that she had a caring older brother. If her older brother was not there, she would not have been such a bright and jumpy girl. So Yuki, please, be my older brother who is not here now. Well, of course you don't have to act like my brother. You can just cheer for me by my side. I have been cheering for you from day one. Of course I will. Can I even take his place? The Kindness King Yuki Maeda. Just because you watch my practice and support me, makes me feel like my older brother's by my side. That's because Yuki is someone I can rely on, just like my older brother, Keisuke. Although I was living with a cold family, I always wished I could. Although I was living with a cold family, I always wished I could be as bright as her now, watching Satsuki live brightly under the care of her living brother. Being with an overly bright company is too much, but it's probably better than a bad one. I felt a deep bond with Satsuki, but I could not reach any more than this. I felt like we were really close companions now. With that in mind, can I call my brother Keisuke, Maeda the fireman? Let's just leave it as Yuki. Although chapter 2 was pretty unexpected. What was chapter 2 in? I'm like, what was chapter 2 in V3? Oh yeah, Ryoma. In chapter Peko and then chapter 2. Yeah, that's true. Sasuke responded with a smile so naturally as I left her room for today. Okay, so I got Joker Trick. What does it do? Wait, what does it do? Right. Fine. Alright, let's find somebody who's not Sasuke. Not you, I don't trust you. I don't trust you right now either. Kinjo, I got a gun. Do you want it? I'll definitely make him like me. Darn. Okay, fine. Doesn't want to talk to me. That's okay. Anyway, who else would want a gun here? You know, you probably might like a gun. This is chapter 1 all over again. I have a gun. Who wants to talk to me? Ray, would you like a gun? I should give her cosmetics. I shouldn't give her a gun. You see it in objects with skills? Okay. Okay, first, let me not give Ray a gun. No, so... cosmetics? Right? Maybe I shouldn't give, you know, the guy who's breaking and doesn't like us right now a weapon. But this is an air gun. It's not really. No live ammo. It's fine. Alright. Let's give Ray some makeup. I mean nothing by this, okay? That's a beep sound. We're good. We're good. Okay, so Ray. Continuing her story, and, you know, she, again, we have Terry needs a gun to defend himself. Yeah, but with like how Terry has been lately, he's gonna be like, oh man, I set this gun in this room, but for some reason someone went and took it, and I didn't even notice. I'm like, and it was used as a murder weapon. Again, it's like, Terry, really, why? Why would you do such things? Stop giving murderers guns and weapons, Terry. Oh, right, so Ray, so now she's in middle school, and she's been teaching all the kids, but now she has like a cult devoted to her in middle school, you know? Like, oh yeah, just one lesson of advanced AP physics or whatever with her, and you become like the smartest, whatever, you get like all universities want you or whatever. But now she realized, like, you know, she should make money from this, so she's charging. But her big brother, the too good for everyone brother, he's like, no, you shouldn't charge, education should be free. Yeah, we have too many guns at the moment. And a rocket launcher. Yeah, it is a full-on rocket launcher. Like, what if... Okay, here's the plan. I'll stand in front of the door, and who do I trust to not really shoot me? Kurikawa can pull the rocket launcher. Say she was aiming to shoot me, but miss, because she can't... She's very, you know, she's very tall and very thin. And the rocket launcher thing just happens to break down the door. Or the wall, you know? Be like, oh no, Monokuma, that was an attempted murder. I'm so sorry I missed and broke the wall. It's not vandalism, it's a murder attempt, so we're all good, right? And then we go through the door, and then we win. And that's how I would escape or die in this game. PM, yada yada yada. We should really go see who the food thief is. Perfect plan, right? As long as, you know, I don't have any, oh, oops, sorry. I can't, I'm too hungry. I have no strength to stand anymore. Sleeping seems to be the only thing beneficial, both physically and mentally. Okay, so we said, where do we get to see it in? Objects and the skills? Ah, cool, thank you. Okay, so I have formula. Automatic reload during termination talk shooting. Did I? Delete non-stop debate trembling. Each time you do a non-stop debate, earn 2 medals. I need that. Yeah, cool. Time goes by meaninglessly, thinking that I have to do anything somehow. I fell asleep with the thought that I could leave tomorrow, holding back my hunger on this day. We're at 3 hours now? Oh boy, okay, so 1 more hour, huh? I'll try to get through this quicker. It wasn't clear at the time, but that there was something already growing since a few days ago. So wait, something growing? Oh, our hunger. Tyra, is there any food left? I'm gonna die of hunger. Eating doesn't prove anything. The amount will just get smaller. Well, I'm so hungry that I can't sleep at all. Still, I would feel better to have something in my mouth to eat, rather than eating everything. Tyra is taking a long... Missing. What's missing? There's no food. The refrigerator is empty. Huh? Well, that's a lie, right? Come and see it yourself. Yeah! This is a lie. This isn't happening. Kiji's a bit... I know, but I can't afford it because I keep losing. It's true, not even crumbs of leftovers. What? What's going on? Why is this... Another random question? Okay, do it. Oh, why do they do this? We're the only ones in here. Kinja, Mikaru. How many days have we been doing this? Now the time has come for an all-out attack against us. And even the rules are null for this. In that case, if we use violence... Are you going to fight those two? Stop doing that. It's not the same as in reading cows or fixing stables. And it was unavoidable that food was already going to go out. We're going to lose more effort. But you can't leave those guys who've eaten all the food. There's proof you can see right there. Proof that they ignore us. Well, seeing us as criminals. Kobashikawa. You mean like you? Which one did I get right for a trial? Which one? Okay, so definitely got Leon, obviously, from the canon game. I didn't get Mondo for a bit, so I'm not going to count Mondo as me getting anything there. Hold on, I'm going to think about that, because I got to think about that one a bit. What does that mean? Haruhiko Koshikawa, you can't be hungry, because at dawn, you ate it. Oh! Haruhiko! Okay, I was blaming Terio, but it's you, Haruhiko. What? What did you say now? What did you eat at dawn? I don't know what you're talking about. The speed at which food disappears. It was much faster than the other two. And all morning yesterday I was hiding from the dining room. And I figured out the cause. Kenju and Mekaru didn't even approach the dining room. It was VD chapter. Doing the ones in my mouth in my head. Okay, 3 and then 4 was... Oh. Yeah. Not once since yesterday. That means... You mean Haru ate the food in secret in the dining room? Haruhiko? You... Wait, what are you talking about? There's no way I could eat all the food. Bad. Kobazing. I'm so disappointed. Wow, really? How did you do as a human being? Satsuki has nothing else to say. Huh? No! Not you too, Satsuki. What? Why is he Iranami? He wasn't alone. Haruhiko Kobushikawa and Satsuki Iranami, the two of them, robbed the refrigerator together. Satsuki-chan? I only saw yesterday, but maybe it was the first offender. The food disappeared early at dawn. Hey, Mikako Kurakawa! You're being vague. You don't know if it really was a man or not? Well, tell the truth, you bastard. Up until now, you filled your stomach while pretending to be hungry in front of us? Wait, oh no, Kurakawa's the culprit. She did this while trying to cover up with the Uranami and me, so she's the culprit. Don't be stupid. Something was weird when you think about it. If you're hungry, the one who couldn't stand it anymore can't be anyone else but you. Trying to make us fight with Kinjo and Mekaru with the purpose of driving away your crime? Well, that's far-fetched. You guys are gonna believe Kurakawa's words without proof and blame us? Kobushikawa, I'm sorry, but we have no choice but to believe what Kurakawa says. Because you just confessed that you were the culprit. What? If you're really unrelated, you would say blame me, but you wouldn't say blame Uranami and me. You might claim that Uranami ate alone, but you're only refuting Kurakawa's words. And unconsciously treating you and Uranami the same way, that means I ate the food Uranami. The fact isn't it because it's stuck in your mind? If we infer these facts... Yeah, we're class trialing you out the trial. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Because of me and Satsuki, well, yeah. Because we're actually friendly. I just want to defend her without knowing, okay? Kobazing, let's stop now. It doesn't make sense to fight each other anymore. Let's stop, that means. Everyone, I'm really guilty of dying. That's right, Kobazing and I are the culprits. Hey now. You really are? Since when? When did you start secretly eating at dawn? Well, of course, since yesterday. I'm sorry, from the second day. I was so hungry I couldn't stand it. Then Kobazing suggested me like the wind. I was led by Kobazing. Hey, Satsuki, if you blow things up like that. So... Almost as soon as we're here, they start to sneak at dawn at the same time? Hey, you two can't complain anymore, right? Stop, Teria. Huh? Why? Satsuki, Haruhiko, I just wanted to know. Don't force yourself into a fight anymore. If you're really sorry, do your investigation harder. Kurakawa? Wait, why? Why are you going so easy on them? Of all the things I really thought. Kinjo and Mekaru were the ones who did this to us. Because of these guys, now we're starving. We'll all die soon. Okay, well we just had to get out before we die. If you don't do anything else to eat for today, then you can escape within today. Let's leave that and investigate. There has to be a way. As Maeda-kun said, I'm still hungry. But if we fight more, we won't be able to get out. Kobushikawa and Satsuki-chan, of course. Even though it was a little painful, they couldn't stand hunger. I understand well enough. Maeda, Taira. Mikako sister, Akane sis. Come on, even if you're really the culprit, you didn't actually commit a murder, right? So let's begin investigating. We have to get out of here. No, I can't accept this. Oh, is Terry gonna go die? Nothing happens good when people run off in, like, you know, a dying way. This must be a temporary feeling. There's no food anymore, so there won't be time for meals anymore. But this much, I don't know how much further we can investigate. When the nighttime broadcast rings, let's gather together again. Let's hope we find something today. Eventually, all the food was gone, by two selfish reasons. But if we punish them here according to Otori's idea, the mood would only get worse and nothing would get better. However, the situation is really serious. If we don't find something within today... Wait, is he really gonna die? Okay, so what was I saying? Which one was... Which culprit did I get right and which one did I get completely wrong? Definitely got Sakura's wrong. I was blaming Byakuya the entire time during Sakura's trial. I was like, nope, he did it. He totally did it. And two... I don't remember what I thought about Chiaki and Nagita's case. Oh, Mikan's I got right. Mikan's was pretty easy. Wait, who do I have left? I have you, I guess. Do you want a gun? Do you like guns or bandages more? I have a gun. Definitely trust you with a gun. Oh, and the second I saw Korekio in V3, not even like, you know, for the chapter 3 murder or anything like that, but the minute I saw him, like, oh, he's gonna commit a murder. Like, look at him. There's no way he doesn't kill somebody, right? And I was right. He killed somebody. He killed two. Cool, he liked the gun. That would definitely not backfire on me here. then, yeah, obviously, Coyote's one I got super wrong, because I didn't think it was me. But then also, I got it wrong, because it wasn't me, so, or it wasn't Coyote, so, double wrong. Yeah, you know, that's true, but I think blaming, what's-his-face, Yasuhiro was, like, way more obvious, so I was like, it has to be Celeste, even though she was doing it, right? See that what Kenji did. Yeah. Like, I think the only reason I wasn't too worried about it not being him was because the sentence he said that never got brought up again in the trial, which was, I thought was like my crowning moment of like, I did a smart. Which is when he knew everyone was late for breakfast and he wouldn't have if he was knocked unconscious all night. But yeah, because I'm like, oh, that wasn't like highlighted or like a big deal, so I'm like, it clearly has to be it. I got it right. Yeah. He was the easy one to blame for every single trial. Okay. Anyone else nearby? Who wants to date me? I don't care at this point now. Oh wait, no. Hey, you. You want a dress? When he got up, you're like, I knew it, and then he died again. You're like, I know it. Does not like dress. Noted. Oh, really did not like the dress. Okay. We're here now. Close to the hour. Yeah, why would we gather back in the dining room again? That's just gonna make us think we're hungrier. At first, it would have been time for dinner, but there wasn't even a grain of rice left, so we were just sitting by the table staring idly. And no one spoke a word. Of course, I had nothing to say either. I couldn't get a clue to escape from this prison. And the new food ran out. I couldn't find where the treasure was, the one that was hidden by Monokuma. Everyone, both physically and mentally, are pretty exhausted. You blamed it on Fuyuhiko? Well, everyone listen. Even though we couldn't find anything today, tomorrow will definitely... Tomorrow... Oh, I remember blaming Sonia a lot. I was so convinced Sonia was gonna crack at one point. And I think I blamed her for, a lot of deaths. Tomorrow will definitely... What's tomorrow? Do you think you can discover what you haven't found today or these any past few days? Tori-kun, what are you saying? What? Am I being childish? Isn't it time for you to face the reality? Now we're done. It's impossible to get out unless someone kills you. What? Are you saying you want someone to die now? No, of course I don't mean that. Besides, I don't think anyone among us is going to kill. But that's why this is the end of it. If no one dies, eventually we all die. Stop joking around. Like, we're going to starve to death here. We'll get out soon. Yeah? Go ahead and escape then. This is all your fault in the first place. Haruhiko Kobushikawa, it's all because of you. Hey, that's... Stop. If this goes on, you'll be engulfed by the despair. Yeah, no matter how hopeless it looks, we can't give up. You're dead set on Sonia being the master. Look, she was just so cheery, like, the whole time, and, you know, like, she did have her love for serial killers, but I'm like, there's no way. She's gonna crack. She's gonna break at one point. I was so just, like, waiting for it. And then when we found the military place, I was just, oh, right. I was blaming her for Nagito's death during the investigation the whole time. I was convinced that because, you know, she wasn't there, or, like, her picture wasn't shown, I'm like, oh, it's Sonia. Because she knew military things. It's important not to give up. Then, what should we do? Light and Kurikawa, you two tell me. What kind of strategy is there? What kind of way out is there? That's... Look at this, we're done for now. There's no escape, we're gonna die together in here. Hey, Teria, I'm gonna just try to think positive here. Why can't you be more pessimistic about everything? You do want to do it, right? You're very bad at it. Mekaru! I was waiting for you guys to get together. I'd like to hear an explanation of what happened. What happened? What do you mean? I mean food, F-O-O-D, you idiots. What the hell did you do for food to just vanish? A minute ago I heard you guys were sharing and eating. Haruhiko and Satsuki, they ate it secretly at dawn. This is amazing because it doesn't make sense. Do you have a brain? Oh wait, of course, me and Irinami are at fault, but this goes for you too, Mekaru. Kinju and you ate whatever you like, so the amount was just getting smaller and smaller. Huh? Are you seriously that mistaken or something? The cop and I haven't eaten 3 meals in these days, don't you know? What? Mekaru, is it true? Are you okay? Eating like that? No, that's a lie. You were too. She ate little by little at dawn from the second day onwards. Food started to disappear since the first day. Wait, that's right. Besides, how do you know if Kenjo ate or not? Because that's it. You can tell by taking a closer look at his face. More importantly, you. Is that right? Food was already beginning to disappear from the very beginning. What the hell is this food? That? It's food? It's still there? This is what I found in an open doorroom by chance while walking through the hallway. It was hidden under a bed. I thought this was your emergency food looking at your reaction, but it doesn't seem like that. If that's the case, oh yes, that's the only thing. What? What are you trying to say? The owner of the open room where I entered by chance, I mean the person who used the dormitory where the food was hidden while they were eating alone, hiding the food without your knowledge. Eh? Yes, for example, the room where this food was hidden. Was it from room 14? Room 14? Wouldn't it be better to keep the door locked straight to the idiot who's shaking over there? Haha! It was Teria! Tori-kun! Wait a minute, this is a mistake! You bastard! So then you treated me like the guilty party? You were the same guy, huh? Wait and listen, this is... When I didn't know what was happening on the first date, I prepared some food in advance. The food did disappear at that time. Every day it gradually disappeared. Your words are contradictory. No, that's not it. I want to take little by little and share it together. Don't lie, you bastard. Are you in a hurry to make excuses because you've been driving in the front of my faults without concern? Teria! Stop it, you guys. You lying little Teletubby. Mekaru, you're going to people's rooms at your own will. What? It's the fault of the person that the door opened. Don't turn away, Teria. Now you and I are on the same ground. You better give it up, and I'm going to investigate as much as I've done wrong. So you too. Don't say that it's not your fault. You don't deserve to say that. You're noisy. You're all annoying to me. Whether I'm eating or not, it's impossible to get out of here anyway, until a murder in this place happens. And this kid. Kamishikawa-kun. It's fine. Violence is not permitted in the ballroom. The little bastard needs to be hit, so he can wake up already. You hit me! Did you just hit me? Fight, 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 fight! Ugh. You two, knock it off! You two, knock it off! Let go, Terry, you little bastard! Kamishikawa, calm down. This is a drag. I thought it'd be like this someday. You're the one who inspired them, on purpose. Are you doing that? And what if I am? And unfortunately, the chunky guy is right. I've been searching the ballroom for days now. We don't have any clues here. Getting out of here by means other than murder is impossible. And then, what are we supposed to do? It's the worst mood possible in front of the worst reality. We couldn't say any more words to anyone. We went back to each other's rooms. We've lost our purpose. Mekaru declared that it was impossible to escape from here. What should we do without any food left? Just sleep. No one wake me up in the morning. It's fine. Oh, I wonder what time it is now. When I woke up without knowing if it was night or day, I felt in a different haze than usual, and immediately felt a tremendous pain in my abdomen. Okay, I'm hungry. No, rather, my stomach hurts. Right, eventually the food ran out. I didn't get to eat anything yesterday. And with Kobushikawa and Otori still fighting, our hopes thinking that we could escape, the situation was turning into the worst possible. For now, let's check on the others. Morning! Oh, you surprised me, Maeda-kun! Hey, Tara, what's wrong? Maeda-kun, I'm in a bind, except for me and Mikako-chan. The rest of the guys aren't working together anymore.
What do you mean they aren't working together?
Yesterday, Haruka and Teru couldn't fight. They both said they didn't want to see each other and they're acting alone. Satsuki-chan is walking alone for some reason too.
Wait, they shouldn't. I had some expectations, but our bonds, which were still there, began to collapse. Is it possible that Monokuma calculated this all as well, other than simple killing?
Maeda-kun, what should I do? When Kako-chan tells me to just leave them alone. There's nothing we can do. For now, let's just continue investigating ourselves. Investigate? But is there anything left to investigate? I couldn't find any more clues. Oh, sorry. I can't sound weak, can I?
Right? Again, she's talking a lot and moving a lot. And I'm like, no, this is not what hungry people do. You just kind of like stare off in a daze and complain about your headaches. It can be seen that Teru's mind is full of doubts. The same goes for me. We need to talk to the other guys. Are you in their rooms? 2. Maybe they're walking around. I'm gonna check every room. Oh, yeah, hey, you! Maeda! Teru, yesterday's talk. I'm not saying I'm wrong. So you're gonna scrape this way here? Or are you planning to kill on your own? I won't say to do it forever, but stay with your mind straight. It's all the time you're whining and just giving up. You're all the same, both Haru and you. Huh? Doesn't matter anyways, I'll investigate, so go. I don't need to get together anymore. We don't have food. Perhaps because of hunger and the extreme circumstances, Otori's nerves, which are a bit dull, seem to become sharper. If it's really like this, nothing's gonna happen, right? Okay. Oh, this is Mr. A, the idiot of the group whose trust relationship is shattered. Are you trying to make fun? I mean, you can yell at me all you want this outfit, right? I'm totally taking you seriously. Like, not unseriously, just, you know. Yeah. Are you trying to make fun of me? You usually try to ignore me, but only get involved when you try to do this. Your comeback is hard. Well, I deserved it, because I don't see any hope at all. Why are you so laid back? The same situation goes for you. True. As much as I try to enjoy this time, this might be a little dangerous. Huh? It's nothing. Don't speak to me anymore. I'm going to investigate. If it wasn't something I just heard wrong, it would seem that Mekaru sounded weak. If Mekaru is at her limit this far, the situation would be the most dangerous so far. Alright, cop guy, you haven't eaten in like a week. We gotta check on you. Not in the costume room. Oh, hey Sasuke. Open! I mean it! Open already! Sasuke, what are you doing? Oh, Yuki! I'll try to see if I can forcefully break down the door and... We'll stop that! Monokuma told us, remember? Even if the rules disappear, only vandalism is prohibited. No way! If we're gonna die together, it'd be better to destroy the door and save everyone. Sasuke, that's what I had an idea. That's not right. We're gonna escape together and no one's dying. I know Yuki would say that, but you don't have anything to open it like that. We're still stuck anyway, thanks to go here. Should I really just shoot it with a bazooka? I'm glad. See, Satsuki and I have the same brain cell. The same singular brain cell. You don't do it. I can't do that either. If you try to enter the arsenal, you can see Kinjo. Oh, Kinjo's there. Kinjo? Yep, by the way. Kinjo looks somehow weird too, right? Kinjo had a hard time scratching for a few days now. Is he gonna go crazy? Anyway, don't do anything that's gonna kill you, okay, Satsuki? If Yuki says that, okay. So I guess I should be best to search somewhere else to escape. Satsuki's the kind of girl who doesn't mind doing dangerous things. However, if Kinjo's blocking the entrance to the arsenal, is he trying to prevent a murder? Let's go check. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. You're the best, Satsuki. Now, I definitely know where the arsenal is, that's for sure. Okay, you don't want anything, right? No, okay. Yeah, I wanted to tell Tyra to not give up, but the situation was so desperate I couldn't say anything to her. Oh, wait, is that not the arsenal room? Or was that if I hired Hiko first? Hey, you. You seem glowing and I'm concerned. Hey, Maeda, you bastard, why are you here? Let me tell you an interesting story? I went to the arsenal a little while ago, not thinking of murdering here. I was just wondering if I could find anything. Well, I found there were some weapons that were super antique. I'm a bit interested in military too, you know. It was very interesting for enthusiasts. Oh, is the arsenal room? Okay. I was like, I could have sworn it was, but it wouldn't let me in. I was so confused. Most revolvers and rifles are early models. It's hard to find one of those because they're discounted now. Huh? What's happening? I can see that you're trying to explain to me. Sorry, I thought it'd be a good idea to force my mood to be a bit more bright. Okay, I understand that. This morning, you guys suddenly start acting alone. Oh, don't worry. I just wanted to be alone for a while. I don't want to keep you guys away. I just want to take a breather because I couldn't concentrate on the investigation. I'm just hungry. Okay, so you're being really sus. Got it. Because of your fight with Teria? If you give up here, you'll really die. Well, I know. I shouldn't be talking like a weakling. Give me some time to organize myself for a few minutes now. It feels so complicated. Alright, it might be for the best to not care about how we can control the situation. Okay, so now I should check out the arsenal maybe. Oh, no? Okay. Fine, Kurokawa. He's the only one I haven't talked to yet. Maeda. Kurokawa, I heard from Taira. Everyone's dispersed. I can't help you if we do this now. Maybe today or tomorrow, my limit. But if it's true that the investigation has not made any progress, what should we do? This room. A room without anything. There must be something here. Oh, this room? It's definitely suspicious. Right, everyone. But it's a room where there's nothing or anything in the sentence of it. I'll stay here. I'll continue to investigate, Maeda. Please take care of the others. We're just sharing the one little pea bush. This is great mental power. I'm in the same as Kurokawa, who can't eat anything. And we're hungry. She's eager to investigate without showing any sign of complaint. She's too strong. I get it. Don't overdo it. Okay. Sure. Like, Akane. Not in public, okay? There we go. Well, there seems to be no one? Wait, stop. Oh, okay, hey. Okay, you were just guarding. I was kind of worried I was going to find your dead body. Get out of here right now. Kinjo? Didn't you hear me? I told you to get out. Wait, I'm not really trying to kill or touch a weapon. I just came because Kinjo was here. I came to check it out. What did you mean? Did you think I was preparing to murder? Well, I didn't mean like that. I just wanted to talk to Kinjo. What are you doing in the arsenal? That's because I thought there was some guys who want to start something. Since last night, I've been undercover while investigating the arsenal. You're the only one eyeing the intake. There's no one among us to spend on a murder. Even though 3 people have already come in here today alone. Actually, 4 people, including you, Maeda. But the gun was missing since before you were investigating, so that's not going to help us. In fact, it's going to lead to a dead end in the trial. No, I just want to see Kinjo's condition, that's right. Everyone had a personal reason, like me. You can't say it's a murder. Stop looking at the slightest reason. You can't stop a murder from happening if you keep thinking like that. Don't think that just because I'm away from you guys means I'm not aware of your situation. Now that I'm guarding the arsenal, it's a pity. Even if it's not a weapon from here, the intake is wide. That time, you could have a murder that happened right in front of your eyes. Kinjo, it might be a little rude to say this, but you don't care about what happened to us? You're only thinking of us as criminals now? Why do you think I'm doing this? It doesn't matter what you guys really are like. Kinjo, you too. Are you doubting because of what Uhara said to you? I can say you're right or wrong. I'm just an ordinary student, however. I know that Kinjo has a stronger sense of justice than anyone else, and that you really want to protect people. The method may be a little extreme, but actually, I wanted to say this from the very first day after Uhara's trial. I'm sorry. It's already too late.
Huh? Everything is already too late. Get out quickly. I'll never let anything happen inside this arsenal. Okay, I love you. Goodbye. Kinja was seriously troubled by us. I can't fully understand him, but if the cause is Sugahara's case, I can relate a bit. So you know what? I don't think he's going to be the murderer of this chapter. I think either Haruhiko or Teruya's going to murder. In like the nice way, you know, like Gundam and Nekomaru did the murder. And I think it's going to mess with his brain a lot that someone killed so he could live. And I think he's going to totally crack next chapter. I think that'll be really fun. The convictions that he thought was transferring, the tragedy that was caused by it. It is shaking at the roots of Kinja's mindset so far. And so will I. If the confusion comes at the source of your own thoughts that you have believed ever since I was born. What? What? My own source? Suddenly an indescribable dizziness hits the core of my head. Okay, wait, this is the word born, though. Pant. Pant. Wait. Born or robot alerts going off in our brain? My head was spinning and the world was filled with red, a phenomenon similar to what I experienced at the day of the entrance ceremony. It was difficult to stand up, so I immediately returned to the dorm room and lay down in the bed. It's really painful. It's hard to open my eyes or to investigate or to do anything at all. Somehow, I'm glad I didn't do anything otherwise. I would have vomited. Vomited what? You didn't eat. I should sleep. I'm too tired because I didn't have anything to eat. Yuki's malfunctioning. Someone hit the reset button on Yuki. Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry for the others. I couldn't help. I tried to force myself to sleep and close my eyes. I was like, watch someone come by and try to stab Yuki with a knife, and then I feel so ding because it hits like his metal exoskeleton. Like, yep. Maeda-kun, are you inside? Yeah. Stop yelling and knocking. You don't have the energy for this. I don't have the energy for this. Oh right, suddenly my head ached like crazy. I closed my eyes for a minute. Looks like Tyra is calling me from the outside. The throbbing in my head started to disappear, but is it because of hunger? My vision was starting to shake randomly. Okay, this is dangerous. I'm starting to stagger even when standing still. I slept for half a day now. I have to do more investigation. I can get out of here soon. Slowly, my limit was approaching. I have to meet with Tyra, who's knocking on the door from outside. My life seems so shaky. Maeda-kun, thank God you were here. Oh, what is it, Tyra? Did you find another dead body on total coincidence? Okay. Why did you do that? I was worried because I couldn't see you anywhere. I was just sleeping in my room, only half a day away. What? Maeda-kun, what are you talking about? Maeda-kun, I didn't see you all day yesterday. Huh? Thankfully, I'm not upset now. They said Maeda-kun may have died and everyone went looking for you. And then all of them went crazy because of their hunger. Wait a minute. I was sleeping for more than a day? You didn't check my room? Of course I did. I knocked on the door first, but there was no answer. Unbelievable. Even if I didn't believe it, I've been blown up by the tight time for more than a day. And I've been still for more than 24 hours. Maeda-kun, are you okay? It's nothing. I'm worried, but more than that, the investigation we have to. Am I gonna pass out again? I'm so hungry, I'm about to go crazy. Besides, I've been lying over a day, so I don't have the strength anymore. Is Tyra okay? She can't be okay. The same goes for the others. I'm so sick of this now. This ballroom, I want to get out. Oh, I'm moving. I'm moving like this. Arsenal. Go to the arsenal. Kinjo, give me a hug. The arsenal. Here there are many weapons. A human being can turn to a corpse in a single moment. Many weapons. It's one moment. Welcome back. I immediately decided to go to the arsenal. We put that one moment. You can escape from here. Ugh! Maeda, I don't know why you came here during the day, but was it for this? Thinking of useless thoughts? Kinjo, what was I just doing just now? Were you trying to kill unconsciously? You ran at full speed to pick up a gun. Nuh-uh. Did I try to kill you? Yeah. No. I came back to a little from my sense after Kinjo's interruption, but soon I began to feel hazy again due to the tremendous hunger and tiredness of my own stomach. I don't intend to tolerate this, but I understand. It'd be weird not to go crazy in this situation. I would too. Huh? Oh, did you punch me? Ugh. I'll forgive you for that for now. Originally, you would have certainly been sanctioned. I'll solve this sooner or later. No. Remember when I said you were helpful in the trials and I need you because you're helpful in the trials? My mouth is tingly. 2 or 3 teeth seem to have broken. You broke my teeth! You broke my teeth! Kinjo, this guy, why is he so strong? Broke my teeth. Dude, I'm sorry, that's... My boyfriend Kinjo saved it. Yeah, I went from like, I don't trust him to like, I guess we're dating now. But thanks to him, I came back to my own thoughts now. I don't know what happened to me during the time yesterday, but I'm never going to be engulfed by despair anymore. Remember that, first off, I guess I'm going to eat one of my teeth. Because he broke them. He broke 3 of my teeth. Everyone, sorry to call you here so suddenly. It's okay, is it time to eat? I'm hungry, come on. Yes. Maeda seems to have gone shopping at the supermarket so we can eat with him. Everyone, wake up, you're making stories up. So then, why did you call us? Looks like everyone seems to be having an extreme difficult time because of the extreme hunger. If I could don't do this somehow as soon as possible. Right, we'll just... Still, he broke my teeth. We're all in the same situation here. It's been over a week already. Everyone is going to reach their limit because of hunger. I think we better do an investigation and escape or to abandon that thought. We need a hard policy in the sense of letting everyone think altogether. Oh, hard policy? Like what? It's getting hard to sit down now. Hungry. Okay, calm down. Let's think about this first. I think this is possibly our last chance. If more time passes, we won't even be able to think and we'll just be waiting to die. Well said, Maeda. Teria? A policy. I've waited for that word to come out. I have a very funny idea. What is it? 2 people have to sacrifice for everyone. Huh? Let's draw 2 players by lot. The victim role and the culprit role, and the criminal kills the victim role, and they executed and die. Monokuma said this. I didn't say the word. I didn't say the word YouTube. I didn't say the word. It's not allowed. This isn't at all, is it? Is it really an act of another person killing another one okay or not? Ew, this is... I'm not hungry. I'm listening to hallucinations, right? What did you say, Teria? That we sacrifice 2 people in order to save the rest. This bastard. No matter how hard it is, there are things that are said and things that shouldn't be. Oh yeah? Think whatever you want. I have a paper and pen here. With this, write down one person you want to vote for the culprit and the one you want as a victim. Hey, Teria! Right? It's like, Teria, okay, why don't we just stick in the fridge and we'll come back to you in like 2 days. Well, I guess that would be a long way to kill somebody. I don't want to hurt somebody. Haruhiko tried to go towards Teria in anger, as it was a few days ago. But as he did, he sat down in the chair because he had not eaten anything. What do you guys think? No matter how much you look at it, there's no way to get out. Other than this, right? Teria, what's wrong with you all of a sudden? You weren't like this before. I wouldn't be like this in normal times, although this isn't an ordinary situation at all. Not now. Take the paper. Teria, we're gonna put your name a million times and you'll win. I think Terria's opinion is fine. You do not stop speaking up for your name in. Hey, Ironomi, not you too. We've been fighting all the time. Our relationship just got worse. And then everyone is gonna die together. I'd rather sacrifice myself so y'all can live. No. What are you talking about? All of us here are going to get out without missing anyone. You're just insane because you're all hungry right now. Think better. I think we have to make a decision now. This way, although it's wrong to, if we really just stay like this, we'll all die, drop dead. I don't like the thought of that. Akane, but this way. No. We can't be cannibalizing this fair. Everyone. Yeah, we haven't even done the cannibalism route. I'm like, someone we just lop off an arm with the battle axe, and we'll just live a little bit longer. Is there really any way to discuss this? Rather than someone committing a murder out of malice, it may be better to make some sacrifices by agreeing this way. However, by the way, how come you got a paper? I thought Monokuma took all our belongings. Huh? I always carry extra paper and pens in my pockets. When I changed into my party outfit, I put what was in my original clothes. If he did, why didn't he put his e-handbook in? Teria? I see. Then I will write it down now. Okay, write it down and pass the pen, because there's only one. Right? I'm really worried about Satsuki. Hey, wait, you guys! What the heck are you doing? Say whatever you want. Is everyone gonna go crazy now? But this way is the best, maybe. Maeda, even you? Wake up, guys, you can't do this. Suffering from continued hunger, sharpened nerves, our relationship was breaking apart because of the one desire to end it all. Normal thinking becomes impossible. Maybe Monokuma was aiming for this all along. That's why I tried to get a paper from Terry without realizing then. What a show. Oh, no, not Ray. Kinjo! Wait, but also how are you spying on us from over there? We're in the arsenal. What do you do here for? Didn't you say you wouldn't be here with us? Look at your situation now. Are you trying to agree with each other and decide who should die? What a great murder plan. We're wrong. All these guys are just insane because of their hunger. You're not the type to do such a thing. But there's no other way. Kinjo, please, how can we survive? I didn't want to ask you for anything, but there's no one else to trust except for you. Maeda turned weird, damn it. If you stay, I'll do whatever to follow. Just so please save us. You could do it. Can you? Did you give up too? There's one thing, a way around it, of course. A way that does not involve to kill. What? How can that be? How do you propose to solve the situation? Wait. Kinjo, what are you doing? Why a gun? Why? It's just something I found in the arsenal. Who wouldn't know that? Why did you hand us a pistol? Kinjo. No, Kinjo. Right? Oh gosh. This is the only salvation. I'll give every one of you one pistol and we shall use it. Let's all do that together. With insane laughter, it wasn't Kinjo at all. Cold sweat, mad eyes. He wasn't in the proper mind right now either. I could see that Kinjo was in a bit more crazy state than any of us. It's better to scrape and die than killing people and getting out of here. So then why don't you do it yourself? Are you telling us to do that? It's kind of filming. Yeah, I'm the ultimate lucky student. I'll live. Even if I'm comfortable by committing this act, there's a 100% chance that you all remain to commit a murder. I'm going to see you all commit blit and then I'll die. Don't you want to have the responsibility in the end? Okay, also, there's 6 of us and you brought 3 guns, so, you know, that doesn't really count either. This maniac asshole. You better not think about rebelling. I'm going to make you all knee by force. Do you think you guys, high school students, can beat me in the real world? Kabazing! Well, don't be ridiculous. You're gonna force split. That's just murder. This is attempted murder. Even if this is treated as murder, you guys will also plan to kill the vote to someone to kill. Am I wrong? Didn't I tell you that a killer is no longer human? You can't just say kill in order to live. And even if this is a sin, it's okay, because I'll immediately follow you guys. Don't come near me, this is criminal. Oh, are you gonna rebel? Teria, you're the one who I heard from outside to choose for a victim. Right? If you had made such an offer, you would be prepared to die. Why would you be scared of Blick? You just want to be safe at the expense of others, isn't that right? Oh, save me, I don't want to die. It's not me who's going to kill. You are, on your own. So who wants to start? Come on. Blit. Kinjo, stop it. Also, we should check on Ray. Maeda, we tried to find weapons in the arsenal a while ago. You've had a desire to agree with Teria in many ways. It's disappointing. Everyone's up punching me and breaking my teeth. Grab that crazy Kinjo! Akane Taira, I don't even want to see you, even if you are a woman. That's even more than a woman with a history of attempted murder like you. Punch her! I mean, not because I want her to punch, I just want, you know, equal. I think it'd be funny. Sorry. No, not because I want to punch her because she's a woman. Because I think she's a mastermind, that's why I want her to get punched. Let me fix that! Just so YouTubers go like, wait, what are you saying? Well. Oh, jeez. Closing! It's a waste of time. Besides, I also have the limit of my hunger. I want to be comfortable soon. We better quit this useless battle and let's all become comfortable together. With this decision is the only one to save you guys. Save us? I'm just not, yeah. Because you forced me to save you. As a result, I was rejected by you and made you think as a criminal. But now, I can only save you now. All together, let's get out of this terrible reality, free ourselves from suffering forever. Kinjo, you're out of your mind now. It's been a few days ago. You seemed odd ever since then. After your hardest trial, as you question your own mindset. What? Until now, black and white have been clearly separated, with only one heart that wants to protect the people while carrying out your own justice. But you rebuked the heart for committing murder with the same conviction, and when you heard Laura's words, you too realized. Other people think of yourself. Oh my gosh, we are. So that means it's soon, right? Well, it's after the murder game began. No, after all the things you've done with your life. As a police officer, have looked the other way in the eyes of others. The more you thought about it, the more you can figure out what to do. You realize all the things you had been doing so far were in vain, am I wrong? Shut up. It's not like you to use violence against us right now. It's not like you to use violence against us right now. Even asking one to commit is proof that you can't control your own mind. It's soon? Okay. I told you to shut up. You're talking about a subject you know nothing about. After this meeting? Okay. Maeda-kun. Huh? Is he gonna trip and fall? If he trips and falls and dies, does that count? It was for a single moment. Kinjo, who was rushing to me without being able to control us. Did we not pick up the carpet in our investigation? This whole time, huh? We couldn't think, maybe the treasure's hidden underneath the carpet? A secret room, a door. No. Wait, was that blood? No, it was just a couch. Blood. What should we do? He's tied up now. Without missing our time, when Kinjo lost his balance and fell, Taira rushed in and used the tablecloth to snatch him. Now Kinjo was completely prisoner-like, with no hands or feet and gagged on his mouth. Okay. Kinjo, this guy, to think it was really crazy. If we don't do this, he'll kill us. We can't help it. Just crush him with our robot body. He'll be like, Rather than kill Kinjo, he's trying to get us to blit blit blit. Okay, well that's it. It's not considered blit blit at the point when you try to force him to commit it. It's a big deal, by the way. It was hard to do this because I was hungry, but it was moving so violently that it was really dangerous just now. Epic alternative. Somehow we have to. Kabasi, don't overdo it. You were hit pretty hard. Yeah, did you lose teeth? Are you also missing teeth like me now? Well, it's not because of my wound hurts. My stomach, I think the gastric juice is refluxing. Because of Kinjo, he consumed more stamina, which was insufficient even if we were spared from the situation. In order to overcome this, we have to take a policy. Well, that means that we can only make extreme choices like Teria or Kinjo. Because of the choice, my physical strength was exhausted. And if we try to escape, we should really move the guns. We should really move the guns. Because of the choice, my physical strength, even though that one was still missing. My physical strength was exhausted. If we try to escape somehow, it'd be hard to get back again. None of us have already been able to come to a solution. Hey, what do we do about Kinjo? It's dangerous to leave him first at Kinjo's room. Lock the door and drop him there. But if we lock it, how will Kinjo come out with his hands and feet tied up? We won't be able to open it from the outside. Is it really time to worry about Kinjo? If our lives and deaths are unclear, just like our lifetime here. Teria, don't make it sound so useless. He's a... Okay, but he needs a line. He needs to be like, feed me, Yuki, feed me. Where are you going, Yuki? Feed me. I'll have the key to Kinjo's room. Later, if our situation's resolved, I'll give it back. So, what do we do from now? Well, let's think about each one separately, because otherwise you guys are gonna go wild like Kinjo or Teria again. Why'd you mention me? The papers that you guys were all agreeing to. Yeah. Shut up, Teria. I want to crush your face right now, but I'm holding on to it because I feel like I'm gonna die on the spot if I use up my stamina. Okay. So let's do what Kobushikawa suggests. Just because everyone's thinking head-to-head here, I don't think we'll find a solution like this. And just like that, another meaningless day has passed. It was a contradiction, and I couldn't think of a solution that didn't come to my mind, even if we did it together. Right? If you let go of my mind a little bit, I would close my eyes and die. I saw myself only to think at this point. Oh, nighttime announcement. Oh, no, morning announcement. Wait, were there morning announcements before? I thought it was just the nighttime ones. Oh no, we missed them because we were hungry. It was morning. I don't know if it was okay or not. There was an unpleasant feeling like there's a noise in my head. Already my body was not like mine. As to prove it, regardless of my will, my body started to move. Because someone has their remote controls controlling you. Somewhere. I'm going somewhere. I have to go. Morning. Arsenal. Let's go. Dead body, dead body, dead body. The arsenal. Inside the... If you think of it that way, something more wrong. Yeah, you know, that does. Full of inspiration. At such a close place, there are only clues to help overcome the situation. Why didn't I realize there was a way to get out of the suffering so easily? Reason and morality have already gone out the window. Rather than waiting to die like this, I... Huh? The arsenal's locked? I don't remember seeing a lock on the door to the arsenal. It can't be locked. Why isn't it open? What? What's with the fuss, Maeda? Teria, hey there. The arsenal door isn't open. Huh? Who locked it? I don't trust the fact that you're out here first. It couldn't have been locked. It couldn't have been locked. The door to the arsenal doesn't have a lock mechanism. Someone blocked it with something from the inside. Help me open this. Okay. What's the sound? I think I broke something. The thing that was blocking the door seems to be broken. Will it open? Yeah, I think so. What is this? Not Satsuki, not Hold on. Despair sheep! Not Satsuki. I couldn't see anything and I couldn't hear anything. Okay, who do I think it's gonna be? If Teria's alive, it's either Haruhiko. I don't think it could be Kinjo. I mean, he's kind of gone off his rocker right now. Also, this sounds annoying. Hold on. Was that a flashbang grenade? It's common in FPS games. I felt like I was hit by that. It becomes impossible to know top or bottom. Left or right, it becomes impossible to tell whether you're standing or falling. There's a lifespan. As time passed, as my eyesight and hearing gradually recovered, the figure of Teria and myself was engraved in my eyeballs. But something was coming from the floor. Cough, cough, cough. It's so smoky. My eyes are still weird. The tears don't stop. What's doing this prank? Teria, I think there's something inside. And please not Makako either. I couldn't walk properly because my head was ringing. I walked into the arsenal as if I was hooked by something. Because there was a familiar smell that I have sensed a lot in the past few weeks in the thick scent of smoke. Yeah, there's no doubt this is blood. Blood. As soon as I smelled it, my mind freezes. I couldn't accept reality. Wading into the arsenal. The cruel reality. Was engraved into my eyes. Not Satsuki, not Satsuki, not Satsuki, not Satsuki, not Satsuki. Kinjo? Haruhiko! Look, I'm very sad, but it's not Satsuki. Aww. But you're fun, though. Oh my gosh, Satsuki's gonna be so upset. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. With no vitality left in their life, I opened my eyes to his empty dead eyes. The cruel reality of the death of Haruhiko Kobashi... Man, this just makes my thumbnail the worst. The cruel reality of the death of Haruhiko Kobashikawa, the ultimate pilot. Hey, and look, Akane didn't find the body. Look, we beat her to it. Unless she found it earlier and didn't say anything. Haruhiko died. Oh no, she couldn't flashbang and everything. Well, she did it. Another terrifying murder took place. Right? I'm like... like, we all like, Haruhiko, I'm so sorry. I do like you because you're funny as all heck, but at least it's not this other character I love. Another terrifying murder took place. The others came running soon due to the noise of the flashbang and the thick smoke, and then the body discovery announcement came out. After these shocking things happened in an instant, we were given food immediately, eating. You really thought she was gone for so long. I think she's gonna be a red herring killer because I don't really feel like we're gonna lose her yet. I feel if we're gonna lose her, it's gonna be like final chapter or something. So, I mean, Teria is obviously a suspect too, so I feel like... Oh crap, who is it then? That's not for now. Eating like crazy. I ate food so vehemently as I was trying to relieve my resentment. After Haruhiko's body being discovered, Monokuma immediately provided us with food. There was so many we could eat as much as we wanted to eat. That's actually not good. You can kill I didn't mean like that. I meant as in you could die from overeating after not eating a lot because your stomach will expand and go and that's bad. Since the murder has occurred, we have to investigate and of course have a class trial. But before all this was eating. After eating as much as possible to recover our stamina, we must do our best to find the culprit who killed Haruhiko. To find the culprit who couldn't stand hunger and killed a friend, we continue to eat. As Haruhiko left us, there's only 7 people left in this place. Now we're with Kinjo and Mekaru while we're filling our stomachs. Everyone didn't say anything, as if it was because of the shock or because they had food in front of them that we haven't seen for days. Except for one, Iranami. Crying. Aww. Hey, why are you being so noisy? Eat or cry, just do one at a time. I'm sorry. I'm sad. What can I do? It was Satsuki, who was the most close or like family to Haruhiko, even though she called me big brother, but whatever. So she must be the most saddened by the loss of him. Satsuki, who tried to stay as bright as possible in any situation, couldn't stand crying. Guys, listen, while eating, I have a confession to make before we investigate. I'm scared of Satsuki. I really don't want to be. Actually, I swayed a few times that I would do the killing myself a few days ago. I went in and out of the arsenal countless times. I don't have a face to show. I'm really sorry. It wasn't my innocence fault. Anyone would have been swayed by it. Actually, I hesitated again and again. Yeah, it'd be weird not to go crazy. I've just been picking people to die. I've been crazy, very mad, and even though I was crazy, I deserve to die 1,000 times more than Haruhiko. Kobasing. It's not anyone's fault. The bad one is Monokuma. Trying to make a murder take place, we have no choice but to go on trial again. I'm satisfied. I've eaten now, so I'll begin the investigating. I asked you to investigate as well because you're not out of the crisis from dying because you can't fail the trial, can you? Oh, wait a minute, Kinjo. What do you want? Why are you so calmly asking for cooperation? Don't you have anything to say? Weren't you the one who forced people to blip because you were completely out of your mind? You're not going to say you don't remember, do you? After making a turmoil and being crazy? Didn't I tell you this? I won't treat you like criminals only in the case of a class trial, because I want to cooperate as much as possible. And I was crazy? I also do remember that. Are you trying to fake it? We almost died because of you. Don't be mistaken. It's just that I don't have any crazy memories. I'm not soft enough to blow my... Oh, I don't know if I can say that either. Only because I was a bit hungry. Huh? Kinjo? Wait a second. To say you're not crazy, insane, do you mean that? Alright, good night! See ya! What about it? Then, in your mind, after thinking, you really tried to kill us. In that situation, it was the only way to solve it without murder. That was crazy. You were hungry and sleeping, and it was crazy. Why am I being suspected? I just acted to save you guys who didn't want to become preliminary criminals. What do you mean save? Death is not eternal rest. What is this? A cult of a religion? You want a word of apology for me? For me to say an apology means admitting that I did something wrong and to express my apology. I did nothing wrong here. If you're looking for apologies, you guys should be the ones to do it. You tied me up and confined me. Right now, we're going to go back and forth on the trial now. But at least I know how to take responsibility for my actions. Good damn! Teria, stop it! Kinjo, just as I thought, you're being very strange. You simply hate crime, but it's not just that. The mood has completely changed from before. Kinjo doesn't know what's best for anyone because of what you're being weird, is it? I know, I was like, the second that you may save, I'm gonna stop this. I told you to shut up, Maeda. Whatever both sides says, it remains on the verge of the class trial anyway. Focus on the investigation, not on this bullshit. Kinjo-kun gets mad like that. It's really strange, as Maeda-kun said. That guy, what happened? Why is he acting like that? Just a few things. Well, maybe it's for the best. As he said, the fact that we're on the verge of a class trial remains the same. Don't think just because we're free from here, it's all over. Damn it, why does it have to be like this? Maeda, I understand you have mixed feelings. You guys are right. But for now, let's focus on the investigation. Aww. Satsuki, you too. For Haru's sake, okay? Yeah, okay. Okay. Spare sheet down. Prior to investigation, we changed from our party office to our casual... No, I want to do the whole investigation in the party close. I was able to recover my student handbook and make it easier to move. Although Haruhiko's death was the cause of our escape, it would not be in vain if the truth was not revealed in the subsequent class trial. It's the same story all over again. Kinjo, there are many problems ahead. But as my friend said, let's focus on the problem in front of us. The class trial is not to be taken lightly at all. What? I'll have to investigate from here as well. It was the arsenal where the body was found. It's a lot better than before, when the smoke was still in full view at the time when the door was opened. Haruhiko, always trying to stay bright and keep us from dying. I have a different mind when my heart thinks about my friend. Even at this time, when I was in the ballroom, everyone was going crazy and our reasoning was erasing from our minds. Even though I was on the verge to kill. Why'd you end up like this? I'll reveal them. Because of his death, we are alive. I'll never make your death in vain. I'll survive for Haruhiko's sake. And that's the end of... I know, right? That's a traveling. But we are going to save the game. And we are going to call it a night. That save? Cool. Whoa. Thank you for sticking with me for, 4 hours. Jesus, it was long, huh? And like I said, super sad about Haruhiko. I really didn't want him to die because I think he's funny. I think between him and Teria, I think I liked Haruhiko a little bit more, but I guess now Teria's got to fill the funny guy spot. Yeah, trial next Friday, and I hope it's on Satsuki. I just super hope it's on Satsuki. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it a night. See you guys all next time. Bye!